wooden man fights a giant wizard.
Wait, what?
It was the episode from TikTok. They construct a giant wizard that's terrorizing the country. That's siphoned all the magic in the land.
I thought you were talking about this session. That's why I was confused.
Oh no.
I was like, am I the giant of a man, or what?
Giant wooden man? That would be awesome. All it does is move and opens up the jaw, like unhinges its jaw and launches you by a catapult.
Okay, so if both of you want to roll,
to a captain on a boat.
Let's go ahead and have you two roll for means of initiative.
Thus begins the battle of our age. 14.
Alright. Can use my Vaxel Dawn dice. Not great. I got a 9.
Okay. So 14 and 9, and then we just gotta wait on.
Also, can I suggest that we take our actions, not just our combat actions, with our initiative? That way we don't have to like talk over each other.
I don't see why not.
Okay.
What was that?
If we could use our initiative rolls, so like, say you have the highest initiative roll, right? You would be able to choose what actions you wanted to do first.
Okay, you two. Ooh. That one seems to be doing good. Can put that one off to the side over there.
Sorry for the wait.
There you are. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Where? Six.
A 6. Okay. So we got Cherry Pie. We got Zorus. And we got a Philly. This down here. Where's my headset? And Cherry Pie, go ahead and do a small introduction.
Okay, I guess I'm first initiative. Alright.
Yep.
Hello everyone, it's me, Big Fox. I'm playing everyone's favorite little short stack gobbo here. Cherry Pie, like always. Cherry Pie wants to do good things and show like other goblins that being good is not that bad. And if you do good things happen to you. On to you there, Crunchy. Or whoever's
I
next
love
to
how you automatically are so narcissistic. You're just like,
oh,
the goblin that everybody loves. Automatically, everybody
I know
loves
everyone's okay. I know, thanks to the internet's corruption and just the algorithm and all the fucking like the YouTube channels I watch, Dropping a hat off to Neckbeardia. Check out neckbeardia.com. Just kidding.
They are a good site.
But they are a good site, and they started the trend of, like, you know, goblins. Not gonna lie. But but yeah, I'm just cracking a joke. Sorry.
No, I was cracking a joke myself.
Well, Zoros, you're up.
I'm playing Zorostrad, human fight. Wow, I was gonna say fighter. Human ranger cleric, cleric of light and of karma. I've said this plenty of times before, but I'm playing very reluctant kind of hero. Other than that, I have 2 names and I come from a different world. Huzzah!
That was the path you chose, being isekai'd.
Man's got 2 names.
And he barely remembers his fucking D&D name.
Terrific. Absolutely.
Alright.
A Philly.
Hello, I'm Kaiser, and my character is a Feli Vista, a Wood Elf Barbarian, Totem Barbarian, Totem of the Wolf or something. Very important.
I don't know why, but all of a sudden, like, I just heard the last name Vista. I'm like, I'm now imagining your character looking like Mista from JoJo.
Yeah, I fucking
I was thinking of Terminator, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like, cause I love Vista.
Oh, Vista, baby.
My character is now a mix of both.
He's got like the Terminator shades, the jacket, but he looks like Mista.
Yes.
Hasta la vista,
He's a
baby.
buff Legolas.
Oh dear.
Oh god, give me a sec.
Somebody will make
He's
an
also
artwork for that.
Italian. I have to work on that. Now I got an idea in my head how to draw your character.
Oh dear. Oh no. But yeah, I guess my pickaxe wasn't really working out for me that one time, so I'm thinking about getting a new weapon. You know, I gotta move forward. Can't hold on to my childish hoopla.
Hoopla. Alright. So, with the means from last time you guys had left off, you had traveled on ship and still currently are. You guys fended off a kraken, thanks to the means with your guys' help to give the sailors time, so that way they can use the warship against it. In addition, whatnot, there was some things said, and you found out that Strahd, coming from a means of a different world, another name of Strahd for this world was discovered.
That's Strahd's not his real last name.
For Captain Strahd?
Oh no, it's for Zoros.
Well, Strahd's my real last name. It's just from the real world, the human world.
Ah,
Yeah.
to us.
So, with the means of conversation, whatnot, you did come clean, Zoros, to where there was a judgment call to which you had to fight one of his members that he had trained himself. To which things did not go accordingly well for you, but it did make some flow in regards of situational. Something that would be thought about in regards of your means of combat. And then afterwards, whatnot, Cherry Pie making her means to challenge Captain Strahd to be champion to Zoros. There was a means of immediate call to have both of you in his office/chamber, as it is a ship. And that's where we leave off.
I sleight of hand check, poison his drink.
Do you have the poison? Or was
I
it somebody else?
do have poison. I do have poison. I don't think anybody else should have it because I don't remember ever giving it away.
Okay.
Sorry, you said
But
you're
I was also
poisoning
making a joke. I won't do that.
Yeah, I'm like, starting out the session strong. Okay.
Love it. Alright, so as you guys sit accordingly, whatnot, Captain Strahd does bring out a means of an object. A stand to which from there he places an orb. This onyx-like stone. And he asks you if you ever came across something like this before.
An
I would
onyx stone.
assume no, but can I try to roll a history
Sure.
with my past memory or other memories? Let's do it with triple dice this time.
Okay.
Haha! That is a 16 minus 1. Oh wait. Yeah, minus 1.
16
So
minus
15.
1, so 15. Alright. Coursing through the means of your memories, whatnot, for this body that you are currently inhabiting, you don't find anything, but one of the things that does pop in regards of a few bodies lying dead, and again, you holding somebody with means of blonde hair. Looks like a means of combat.
Okay. And this stone was also in that memory?
It was not.
Oh.
But from what you do recall for the means of during your adventures, whatnot, as you are, you do recognize this for in the means of the cave on episode 1. The oily stone that you tried to take with you but couldn't.
Oh, yes. Kind of. I will respond with that.
Okay. Cherry pie?
Oh, well, sorry. Well, not the stone there?
Yeah. Do you remember?
I'm trying to remember. Was that from the cave there?
Yes.
Dark shades. I don't remember there was like a big stone. I only remember the blossom itself, and we pulled that out. Was there a black stone there?
Yes, this is pretty much what initiated the means of recall for the burning down of Windmill Village.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my God, that's that a while back. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I remember. I shake my head. Yes, I know what this is. I've seen it
Okay.
before.
He would ask you in regards of where.
I will respond that the actual question is when.
I've been like, it's a secret.
Olden Ruins, as far as you guys can remember.
Well, no, because remember the
Yeah,
goddess
but
told
we
us
also-
not to tell anyone.
Okay, just
about
making
it.
sure on that part, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I leaned in, like, it's a secret.
It's a secret. Okay.
He's got one of them, so I feel like he's already in on the secret.
How we know that? You could want another one.
I'm
Twice as
saying
powerful
this
with
in
them.
character.
Meanwhile, Philly, what are you doing?
Well, I was looking for escape boats or lifeboats. But I mean, I don't really know the situation.
You could do a search if you wish.
Okay, dope. What do I roll for that? Investigation?
You can either do investigation or perception. I'll give you the choice.
Okay, dope. I'll definitely roll perception. 3. Okay, never mind.
A 3?
Yeah.
It might be this. As you're trying to look around, whatnot. I think it's more of you come to the realization you're not on water. Instead, you can see off into the means of the distance, water being way below.
So we're slightly floating above water. And
Yep.
technically I had a 6 perception. I don't know why I said 3, but that's crazy that I can still see that. Crazy.
Maybe this is the reason why you got distracted.
Huh. Okie doke. So then I guess I want to go to whatever, the captain's place. Isn't that where they're at?
Yes.
And yeah, I figure I'll go.
Sure. There is a means to where there is a 2 men posted accordingly. Looking at you and recognizing who you are would open the door and allow you in.
Alright. I go inside and are they both in there?
Yes.
Cherry Pie and Zorus?
They are both sitting on a chair. And there is no additional chairs.
Alright. So I guess I go over and I say, what's the verdict?
Verdict would be a case to where Zorus here will be, instead of sleeping in regards of in the cabin like everybody else, he will be sleeping in regards of the cell. He looks to you, Zorus, to which he tells you, you are still free to be able to have the means of food and drink like everyone else, but you will have to sleep there for the remainder of the trip.
Is it just because I... in character. Is it just because I didn't pay?
Yes.
Fair.
And also because you lost to Delilah here, as he points over.
That's less fair, but okay, I'll take it.
It was a good fight.
It was. I was thoroughly impressed. To which he does dismiss his men, into which you do see means of 2 gnomes that do walk out from behind the curtains and leave, including Delilah, who also left the room. He leans in accordingly and says, I have never fought a kraken before. And yet, apparently I have. I had this object sent to me. I'm not sure entirely who sent it. But I followed the instructions accordingly, and it has a means of a recall, where I could see previous events. And it was a case to where we had fought the Kraken. But the scenery was different. For some reason, it didn't show you. It showed other people. I figured maybe you would have some means of insight on this. And if you wish to see for yourself in regards of my words being truthful or not, place your hand accordingly on here. Concentrate with your eyes closed, and it will give you a means of visual.
I will try doing that.
I was to do that.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what you're talking about. But if this gives me insight, sure.
Alright, so all 3 of you place your hands accordingly, closing your eyes and concentrating. There is a means to where it's kind of like black and white in regards of the visual. So kind of figure like an old Western frame going by and stuff like that. Just to give that means of visual. And from what you can see, there is a means to where you see the Kraken that is attacking the ship. Similar from how you guys experienced it. But for all of you, your main focus is with one person. Possibly the one who is holding this orb. There's a means to where there is a call out for a means of command. And you can see a means of a fairly pudgy person, to which two of you can recognize from the captain of the guard in Palika. Additionally, there is also a means of a childlikeness with interesting robes, having horns slicked back and then going straight up from behind, and above him, between the horns, being a means of a bluish flame. From what you can tell with the means of the sword that this person is carrying, it is a means to where they are using, to the best of their ability, to fight off this Kraken. But then it goes into a static. And means to where your visual is cut off. A little bit later, you can see as it fades back in, there is a different environment from which you see what looks to be means of corridors. Stone floor with stone walls. Almost like it's in ruin, though. Upon the means, whatnot, there's a call. As you see the two other figures running accordingly. But from this viewpoint, it's different. You see the same child, but you do see a different person. In a momentary of going through a means of a path, crossing another path, there's a sudden stop as this person is being lifted up into the air with a creature that is holding a trident with horns almost of a goat. You see the means to where he has this orb and tosses it accordingly, and a person, it goes black for a second and then comes back. You see the means of the captain of the guard from Palika, whatnot, that has been skewered accordingly.
Ooh.
But he's still holding on, whatnot, to where you see him as he draws his sword accordingly and slaps with the pommel of the sword across the creature's face. Immediately, the creature reacts and slams him down to the ground. You hear the means of that. As the man turns, whatnot, you can see where this bullish creature almost resembles a means of a minotaur, but more demonic. Charges accordingly, but he manages to dodge through. On the other side, you see the means of this child, who has this, what looks to be a means of a portal opened, waving to him to come. As there is these vine-like, almost fey even, that curl outward, grabbing a hold of him and pulling him in. Which you can hear from the means of the person who is holding this orb. Come on, move, 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 move! And he jumps right into the portal in itself. And it goes white. Then it goes into static. Moments later, it reveals again of a different viewpoint. This time you can hear the means of conversation. So, with the means that's going on, whatnot, you think we can get this done fairly quickly? You hear from for a means of response. Let's just get the job done and get going. From the means of the figure of this child who steps up a couple of feet, he does turn around to ask, "So what do you plan on doing after this if we manage to survive?" Her response is heard. "Well, I think I plan on settling down. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be mayor of Windmill Village." "Well, let's see if we can get you there then. Let's get the mission done." And then it goes to static. And then blackness. Nothing happens after this.
We didn't witness the past, did we?
I think we did. I wish the mayor.
Did he look younger than what we've seen him?
From the image from when Captain of the Guard for Palika, you did see an image of the mayor, and it did look younger.
Okay. Same thing with it was the
Glasses and all, including the style.
The captain there.
Oh, the captain of the guard? Yeah, he did look younger.
Okay.
They both
Was he
did.
less
So,
fat?
He was
We
a little
for sure
less
knows.
fat, but still just as pudgy.
Ah.
I feel like I'm missing a lot to this. Where did you get this, Captain?
I got this from the means of in the mail. I was told that this would be useful, though I don't know how. As you have seen in regards of the battle with the Kraken, I have never fought a Kraken before, and yet this indicates that I have, with my men.
It's possible somebody watched your memory.
I don't know.
Do you have enemies?
Or I know I have some nobles that don't like me for the means of my policies, as it is my ship.
Yeah.
Why show us this? Why us, of all people?
Something tells me that you have a part. Because they should have been here to fight the Kraken, I would assume. But it's not them, it's you.
That would make no sense there, because like that looked like the mayor, but of Windmill Village. But he's old.
Right, that's as my memory goes as well. But you are from Windmill Village.
Mm-hmm.
The child I've never seen before. Possibly means of where you come from? Looking at you, Zorus.
Drake's?
I don't know.
Is that what he's asking?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just responding to him
Mhm.
with Drake.
He would tell you he doesn't know.
I'd have to find out to go on it. Maybe I could, at a later date when I get convened, talk to my goddess.
To which he does say, in regards of, I've spoken with the mayor, and I've also spoken with the captain over in Palika. They know nothing of this. I have not shared this with them, for my note says not to, unless they come to me first.
Alright.
Wait. Now I'm gonna ponder something. Because I still have all my memories from the real world. Well, the human world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I know about, like, multiverse theory and shit.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to assume this in my head.
Excuse me.
For now.
Okay.
Until I
for
get,
now.
like, actual info.
Meanwhile, we must complete my holy quest and find the Dryad Queen, and bring her back to the Great Tree. But I don't know about this other like crazy shit there. Like, confusing. Many mysteries.
I feel like we're missing something, and I'm not sure if this is a matter of fate or something.
The thing about Fae though, there's something going on with the Fae. There's a Fae portal they went through.
That wasn't a
Yeah,
fake portal, was it? Wasn't it the portal of the Kraken?
No, this is a different portal.
Oh.
It was a different portal. They were like fighting on the beach. One guy got skewered. One nearly got ran over by a demonic minotaur.
It
And then,
almost, the environment that you were in almost looked like a means to where it was like a castle, but more in ruin. You couldn't see any outside or anything like that.
Okay, so we don't even know what kind of castle they could have been at.
Yeah.
Just like maybe there's an old ruined castle.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I thought I saw something like that.
You know, it's going around about a demonic bull in a castle that he might be like, his lair in. Minotaur.
Is it a Baylor?
No. It
Okay.
looked like a more... It looked like a minotaur.
Fused with a tiefling.
The demon death.
Yeah.
Basically,
Well,
that's
that's
what
what
I was assuming.
I believe Balors are, because they have the head of a... Well, they look like
no, they're a
minotaurs with
devil.
massive ass wings.
I think this one is just a minotaur with more infernal blood in their stream.
Well,
Like
it would
one
be
of the
demonic blood.
demonic, infernal, devil blood. Who knows? All we knew it was like, Did you describe it as demonic or more devilish?
Demonic.
Demonic. So yeah, in devil blood maybe or demon blood.
Yeah, so
Infernal.
with that
That's
even more, if it's not devilish, it makes me seem like
It might be a minion of
It's a
evil.
it's a
Minotaur
baby
with-
Balor.
Baby Valor. Wait, isn't a Valor still a devil though?
No, the demons.
Oh, they're a demon. All right.
Yeah, just not...
Powerful demon.
In regards to the features for it, whatnot, it doesn't match for the means of a Balor.
Oh yeah. It looks more like a minotaur, but more red skin.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. Might as well go back and, enjoy the view on the SS, the ship's name.
I wanted to practice more with the. I never got his name actually. Battle Master Man.
Battlemaster Sensei.
I
Lewis.
don't know. Lewis. Yeah.
Captain Strad would tell you to keep an eye out for these, because according to the letter that he had received, whatnot, there are more of these out there.
And what do they want with them? Or is there anything to do? They want done with them?
He would tell you whatnot if they have more pieces to kind of fill in the puzzle on what this is about. He'd be that intrigued with it.
Alright. Duly noted. Investigate the black gemstones of power. Of time travel, I don't know. And our quest has begun.
Mm-hmm.
Move to
I'm
quest
wondering
marker.
if they just show alternate realities.
Perhaps. I want to believe. Begin the battle.
Captain Strad would tell you that there is a means to where he has a feeling of trust with you guys. And he slides a little box over to you, Zorus.
Ooh. I hesitantly pick it up.
Here's a present
what's
for
this?
letting us beat the shit out of you.
Do you open it?
I grabbed the box and asked him what it was.
It tells you this should be able to help you out in particular areas with particular regions in the world. Maybe more so with a higher chain of command.
Okay, now I'm curious. Now I open it.
You see a means of
Get
a
promotion.
you see a means of a badge with the inscription on it saying Inspector.
Oh my god, that's
It
hilarious.
looks like you
I
just got
literally-
promoted.
I've been given the job that I faked. Because I told the people, all the sailors and shit, I was inspector already.
I can just imagine you turning around, facing the camera, raising your hand in the air. Inspector back.
To which he does tell you he did have to get information in regards of his first mate, and this is how he got the means of the idea. And just so that way any nobles that go poking and prodding in regards of your business, this will provide enough cover.
Okay.
And you can poke and prod into theirs.
Yes. Careful in regards to what regions you use, because that will not work everywhere. But can provide a means of good other benefits. So with that in mind, he tells you that you can go back accordingly if you desire, or unless if there's something that you want from him.
Does everybody else want to do?
What are you planning to do for the rest of the ride? Just steer the ship, do the paperwork and all of that?
Mm-hmm.
You do hear a means of a knocking to the door. Come in. You see one of the sailors that come about with the means, to which, for you Zoros, you do recognize for the means of the first mate. He comes over to tell the saying to the captain, "We've reached the desired altitude, sir." Good.
Okay, what?
Wait, altitude? We're flying now?
Yes, this ship is equipped with the means of a crystal, thanks to the means of the Kingdom of Orans.
Oh, that explains the glowing engine thingy.
We had the means to where it allows us to be able to fly. Granted, our speed is still about the same, but that's to be expected with the type of warship that this is. So, unless if you're looking to free fall, I don't recommend jumping. We'll reach our destination by the means of the model. This also gives our carpenters time to be able to fix the hull and the ship.
That's good.
Yeah, I didn't know it was such a marvel.
Well,
I hate heights.
Well, we definitely won't be asking for your help then, even though we will have nets accordingly.
Probably not. I'll swap the deck.
To which the first mate tells you, "You don't have to worry about that. That's my assignment for the next 3 days. As for means of my punishment."
Wait.
why are you getting punished?
Yeah. Why are you punished?
Because you're the one who told him that he was the inspector.
Basically, he
kept
lets you. He's getting in trouble because he didn't see through your lie.
Yeah.
But we came to a deal, me and the captain.
Oh,
He
sure.
said he wouldn't punish him.
Yes. You took his punishment instead.
Which is the brig.
And then why
Which
has he
was
got
the
another
beating.
punishment?
Oh, the beating. Oh yeah, that's right. You got shit kicked in. Like, no, have mercy.
To which there is a means to where a punishment would be in need of order. Just so that way he can learn.
Is that Lewis?
To which the first mate does tell you he will take it whatnot with the means of pride and try to do better in the future.
Alright, I'm getting
Now I feel bad.
a bit hungry. I'm gonna go down to the, food area, get me some grub.
Mm-hmm.
Behave, I guess, within reason. Please. Please.
I guess I'll get something to eat as well, and then go train with Lewis. I believe his name was. That's my plan.
Okay. Alrighty, and for you, Zorus?
Yeah, I'll probably join them for them to eat.
Okay. As all of you do step out accordingly, whatnot, there is a means to where you see sailors and nobles that are all in the means of clapping for you, welcoming you among the means of on the ship. Inspector.
I can only see this as a win.
To which they do disperse after about a minute worth, whatnot, and you guys make your way accordingly to get some food and grub. Just as fine in regards of last time that you have eaten, but instead of it being a means to where it's a ham, it is instead the main dish being potato soup.
Potato soup.
If I wasn't eating potato constantly.
Oh, I did make. Well, there's meat in my potato pie, like a meat pie.
Meat
And there
potato
is
pie.
meat in the potato soup.
Oh.
Okay.
Just a lot of potato. That's all I'm saying.
Guys,
Potato.
We got catapult potato, we got...
This is a campaign about potatoes.
Well, at least we're not eating bananas. If we constantly eat bananas, we eat, like, what was it? They're like a 20,000 fucking bananas, we die of radiation poisoning.
Probably.
Oh yeah, the radiation would kill you. Not the fucking all the bananas at once, but whatever. Shit. I guess
Didn't the potassium kill you?
Yeah, the
Can.
radiation from the potassium. Yeah.
good to know. I'll be more
You need to
cautious
eat
of
like
bananas.
to the point where you kill yourself. You would kill yourself by overstuffing yourself with bananas before you kill yourself with the radiation
Yeah,
from the
exactly.
banana. But
You'd be
yeah, I
glowing
guess
yellow with
anything other than just potato
Poison.
soup.
There's the means of other, more on the salad side for today's trip.
Okay, I guess I'll get some potato soup.
I enjoy all of it heartily.
Okay.
I head to my room
Okay.
with it.
Is there
Yeah,
anything
close window.
else in regards to the day that you wanted to do?
I wanted to train with Lewis about how to do the battle maneuvers.
Sure, you can get another day worth in.
Eh.
Since Danny's AFK, can I train
Yes.
linguist? Sweet.
Yes, thanks. Daddy's in his like Durian's in his room this whole time reading books.
Either that or he fell on a rock.
Again.
Again.
He's like unconscious, like big lump on his head. Like he's just unconscious in the Family Guy knockout position on the stairs. No one touched him or moved him. Like, he's just been walking around him, his unconscious body.
And all you hear from him, whatnot, is...
So yeah, I go to my room, close the door, lock it, and then I eat. And then I finish after I finish eating, clean myself up, put my mask back on,
Okay.
open the door, and head out.
Cherry Pie, when you enter into your room accordingly, you do hear an interesting sound coming from within. It sounds like in the bed.
Someone's sleeping in your bed.
Move over to investigate.
From looking within the means, you see a means of a goblin.
Another goblin.
Still sound asleep, though. As far as you could tell, though, he had buried himself pretty well in. Hopefully not to be seen. But unfortunately, because of the noise that was being made...
Alright, this is going to sound very racist here. What color of his skin is he?
He is a gray color, or he's got some green, but on the top of his head, whatnot, you can see the means of gray spots, to which you can identify as means of a death cap.
Ah.
What do you do?
Let's see here. I'll pull out some rations and construct like a breakfast for him. Put it on like a little nightcap there, and then like tuck him in more.
Okay.
I love how this guy, he's a stowaway. Nobody's like, yeah, let's get this gobbo. Me, I'm like, I stow away. You're the brig. Oh.
Well, then again, goblins get fucking murdered on sight.
And he was
Apparently
never caught.
not, if it's on a boat with a bunch of people.
Well, it's not, he probably snuck in my room. I don't know why he snuck in my room of all places.
He knows.
Do I know this goblin?
He knows too much.
As far as you can tell with him, whatnot, in it being 10 years, this one does not look familiar.
You gotta take this one out, Cherry Pie.
Take him out. Sorry. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Absolute barbarian.
Well, I mean, he is a barbarian, so...
Right.
Absolute savages.
So what do you do?
Let's see here, where can I don't want to wake him up there and flake him the fuck out. But I'd rather him stay in this room.
Okay. Anything particular after, or because you got the means to where there's training you were going to go for.
Yeah.
What
I
to
grab
do?
like, I go over to my, like, before I leave, I grab like, is there like the little sign, do not disturb?
Yes.
I put it on my, like, my side of the door, like, on the inside, so he sees the, sign on his side, do not disturb.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I close the door. Can I lock it with, like, oh yeah, yeah. Do I have a key for this room, or is it just, like, no, I don't, I'm assuming I don't. I just close the door. Head out and let him sleep. I'll come
Okay.
back after I'm done training.
All right.
If he's still sleeping, then I'll wake him up.
Right.
I burnt up one ration.
Okay. Philly, anything special on your end?
I was thinking about going to training, but I figure I can just learn a bit of it from Cherry Pie. So I just want to go up to the deck and, I don't know, look around. Is it, like, what time of day is it?
You would realize, or I would say it would be about the means of like around 3.
Cool. Well, then I just enjoy the midday wind.
Okay.
What are you doing, Mike? Frenchy? Zoros?
Zoros.
Use my Christian name. How dare?
I used your Eldritch name. I have power over you now.
Gain 1 point
Me?
of madness.
Well, I do plan on doing the training with Danny.
Right.
So
With Dorian.
There's that. So with the means of training being complete with all 3 of you for the means of today.
Alright.
4, 3. It's around 7 o'clock.
I head to my room.
Alright.
you know what?
All
I follow.
casual.
Okay.
I move casually.
Alright. Cherry Pie, you do know that you are you got Zoris walking with you.
Hey,
Hello.
let's hang out.
I want to hang out all of a sudden.
I'm bored, and we also need to figure out what the hell happened.
Alright. Where you want to hang out?
A place where we could speak privately, but openly.
Privately, but... I shall head to Dorian's room.
Oh god, that's amazing. Oh, sure. We crashed the wizard's room.
You spend the night there, so you know.
I mean, are you actively trying to persuade in a different direction here?
Who, me?
No, Cherry.
Not really. I just figured, like, oh, in Dorian's room would be an excellent room.
Okay. Alright.
Insight check.
I got my eyes on you, you kid.
I'm just fucking with you.
Alright, so you guys do go into the means of Durian's room, whatnot, to which you do see means of Durian sleeping. So, this room is available to you guys.
You get a Philly in here?
Is it what?
A Philly in here? I just asked it for Kaiser's character, a Philly.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
just us, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just you two.
Did you want to come
up on the upper deck?
Still on the deck,
Oh.
relaxing.
Do you want to make that known? Because my character probably wouldn't say anything about that.
I just asked. Should we go get a Philly?
Sure. You can also let him know on it. I assume he's within 120 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear a voice in your head say, "Hey, come down to Durian's room."
Her.
There are voices in my head! Jump off the boat.
At the end of it, you'll hear, "You can respond to this message."
We look out the window, we just see him like, ah! Oh, that's not.
uh,
But so seriously though.
Alright. But you know, I don't know if there's any sort of warning you could give me before you just beam a message into my head. I'll be right
I
Say
mean,
there.
hello.
the message is the warning.
You can always say hello first.
Yes, say hello in a message. Hello!
This
Hear
is
that out of
Durian.
nowhere.
Hello, this is Durian. I have sent you a magical message to your mind. Do like subliminal messages into your mind.
Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
Alright. So I open the door and I'm all like, okay, what is it?
Alright, so for that rock that we saw earlier, I have an idea. Maybe it's not actually showing the past, but possibly showing us an alternate reality.
Why? Why would it be doing that?
Oh, not everything happens. So, like, you're a barbarian. I'm gonna point at you.
Yeah.
It's possible in another reality you never became a barbarian. The choices that we make always diverge based on the reality that we are in. So for you, you chose to be a barbarian, but in another reality, it could have been different. Same thing for this. We saw individuals, essentially, that fought a kraken. It looked like the same kraken, right?
As far as you can tell, for the means of it being a monstrosity, and also for you as a ranger, you would say that's the exact same.
Okay. So yeah, it was the exact same kraken that we fought. They've never fought it before, but yet they have. Or at least the captain says he's never fought it before, but he's witnessed himself fight it before. That's something from where I'm from is an alternate reality. That was my long ass explanation.
Right. Any response?
I mean, I would respond to my own question, or answer, but it would be
So
a little weird.
basically, it's
Sorry.
it isn't our reality.
It wouldn't be, essentially. It'd be a different one.
Yeah, then I don't understand why it's showing us a different reality, I guess.
Maybe we're not even in that reality. Maybe that's a possibility. Maybe that's why we didn't fight the Kraken with them in that one.
Yeah, I'm just happy I never had to fight that demon bull.
Yeah.
I could take him, but
I don't even know if I know what that was. I could roll something for my ranger skills. I have undead, fiends, and monstrosities. Are my three
well, there's
things.
these
What it
fiends.
For them-
counts as others, right?
For as far as you can tell, for the means of your training for being your favorite enemy, it definitely does have a fiendish appear to it. The other one definitely did have a monstrosity feel to it, but it's nothing that you've ever read or encountered before.
Okay. So I'll just say that the Kraken was definitely monstrosity, like... Oh, wait, that's what you're going with that, right? The Kraken?
Oh, no, not the Kraken.
Okay. Is that
the orb, from what you're saying.
So yeah, there is some monstrosity and some fiend, but I don't really know much about those creatures. Maybe we could find out some info about them. Because if in a different reality they had to fight that thing, it's very possible in this reality we still might have to fight that thing.
Well, I think it might be easier to figure out what the hell that thing was, as opposed to the situation at least. You know, let's pick at it bit by bit.
But yeah, find information about it.
But who the hell would know something like that?
Uh,
Other than people
Wizards
that...
could.
Wizards?
Warlocks, possibly, depending if they're pacts.
I'm just trying to figure out.
But like wizards summoning fiends and stuff is a thing that's happened forever. I would assume.
Right.
Hearing this too.
Alright, so that's one thing we figured from this. We have to find information on those creatures.
And if the captain doesn't know, then there's not much of a chance the captain of the guard will know, or the other guys, I don't really know else.
I don't think they'll know, but we can still find the information on what these things are. It's just they haven't encountered it. Someone somewhere has probably encountered this.
A wizard.
Actually, thinking of wizard, I am going to look at Durian's unconscious body. Just like, he goes to a school of wizards. We could figure this out. Where aren't we heading there? Oh my god, this works.
We're going to wizard school, alright.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I don't know how the Hogwarts song goes. But, you know, I was doing
Plagiarize.
copyright strikes. Okay, so if you look into this demonic bull of evil.
Possible it's not evil. You don't know.
Who knows? True. Never judge a book by its cover. Only unless it's made of human. Unless the book is made of human flesh.
Oh.
Whoa, why? Because it matters on the flesh, huh?
Because whoever made the book probably isn't a good person.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean.
But,
Alright. That's all.
I want to.
Anything else?
Well, I gave my piece. If anybody else had any ideas, it's basically for us to have a meeting.
Well, I guess I'd want to know what we're doing once we get restock? Any solid plan? Other than catch the next ship to Zamor?
Now there's a marketplace there. You could check that out.
Yeah.
First, you guys are heading to Restock Island, as it is always the center point among all.
Alright.
Is there anything actually big in Restock Island?
Plenty, depending on the one's personal view of what they want.
Okay.
It is essentially the place to get magical items, all the way up to very rare quality.
Does that also include, like smithies and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sweet. I could probably get her iron then.
Or steel. Wasn't it steel we were going to try to get?
Yeah, steel or whatever. That was also probably what we were getting.
Yeah. Let's get some fucking armor. Let's buy a large quantity of steel.
Right.
But as for me, there, I'm just.
Yeah, we can probably figure out more about the enemy. If we go to restock, I'm not really sure. I don't remember.
I'm heading to Zamora. I still gotta look for the Dryad. After we do the delivery. Then we head back home. Then we can head back to, like, East Drake or something. Where was that school again?
Drake at one point. The school was crap, I forgot the name of it, but it starts with an S.
Kingdom of Orin.
Oh, is it? Or oh.
Yeah, Bellamora Academy is in the Kingdom of Orin.
What was the one with an S?
You were probably thinking of Sanuk.
Yes.
The Kingdom of the Forest.
Ah. Okay. That.
No worries.
So yeah, then the Kingdom of Orin would also be a place where we would have to go.
So, yeah, I guess we can figure all that out later. I'm not really sure much about the details of Orin or any place we're not immediately going.
Right.
Yeah.
We got
We were going to the. Yeah, we got so many things. I still need to do my little personal quest, which is to find the Dryad Queen in a land of green and salt, which is that saltwater forest there that was mentioned a while back, I believe.
Which we're coming on, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it'd be the next.
Yeah,
continent. We're going
towards.
We're hitting an island and then to the next continent.
Yeah, we should be fine. Because on the way to that is also Orin, isn't it?
No. Different
No?
direction.
We're heading to
Zamor.
Zamora. Okay.
Green Sea Forest. That's where we're. Yeah, Zamor. It's in Zamor. The other place is covered in freaking ice right now. White dragons flying around, fucking up the place. I do believe.
Something
Taken out like.
there.
Yeah. I heard it was like something like a barbarian tribe that was like famous for like badass warriors were taken out pretty hard or took heavy casualties.
Yep.
Good to know. Well, if you'll excuse me, I just thought of some business I could attend to. Or well, I don't know, something that I think will be enjoyable.
What would that be?
I'm up to my room.
Okay. Zoros. Any destination for you?
I'll go sit up on my deck.
Okay.
I have to go to the brig anyways. So
Alright. Philly, where are you heading?
I want to go speak to that one girl who beat up Zoros.
Delilah?
oh.
Because she is mighty warrior.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say that you would find her.
Okay, no. Excuse me, I was wondering if I could get some lessons from you. The way you handled my comrade back there was exceptional. I was hoping you could teach me the ways
If
The
you
ways
want,
of a chick.
if you want the ways of being like a battle master, whatnot, I would see Lewis, whatnot. Lewis is a fine trainer, better than I.
Well, I don't know. It's just I don't know. The way you seem to evade his attacks.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But she didn't evade my attacks.
Really?
She stayed
she
far
just-
away from me.
She used the magic knife that fucking only knew, like, cast levitate on itself. For terror tactics.
I don't exactly remember the battle. I just remember stuff happened. I take everything in stride.
Yeah, I think I hit most. I think I missed like 1 or 2 times on her.
Yeah.
There was a
Because
couple
of
times
AC,
she
but that was about it.
parried.
But that's what it was, yeah. She parried.
Exactly.
Yeah, parrying.
So you'd have to go fight her.
Well, actually, that's like a defense duelist feat there, called parrying. Or, what was it called? No,
Defensive
dueling.
duelist.
Yeah, which you can, as a reaction, you can add your proficiency bonus to your AC, was it?
Isn't
Yep.
Isn't defensive duelist,
It's
Only
a
with
feat.
finesse weapons, unfortunately.
Yes.
Oh, the Battle Master Maneuver Parry, it lets you add your superiority number and I believe something else
you get to roll
to reduce
a superiority
damage.
die and add it to your
Yeah,
AC.
that you take.
No, only your damage. Reduce the damage you take.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
I know. They fucked it, fucked it up. They should have swapped the names with each other. Like defensive duelist should have been that, where you're like kind of
Parry
like
should have been
deflecting,
parry.
and
Because they
deflecting a
call
blow.
parry for the champion, it gets to add a +2 or whatever to its AC because of parry.
Yeah, basically.
She would tell you though, if you want the means of like the martial adapt whatnot, you can do it that way. And Lewis can teach you that. But otherwise, she can get you started on the means of defensive duelist.
That sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Do be reminded, you need a weapon with a finesse trait to use
Yep.
this feat.
To which she would tell you, it's like, well, why don't we head over to the little armory section to see if maybe we can find something a little more proper in regards of that. If you truly want to use it, that is.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get better.
Sure. She leads you accordingly, to which there is a means of an armory of all of different means of weapons, whatnot. Light crossbows, heavy crossbows, quarterstaffs. There's a means of a great sword. There's means of a glaive. There is also a means of spears and javelins, and let's see. You see some scimitars and some short swords, pikes and rapiers, long swords.
He needs a finesse weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your first lesson, pick the weapon that has the finesse trait.
There's also additionally a means of a whip as well.
Ah, yes, whip also has finesse. And reach.
Okay.
I think you can grapple with it too.
Alright.
You do. But, yeah, I think I'll take a short sword.
Okay.
Well chosen, well chosen.
Well chosen, well chosen. My weapon of preferred choice.
Alright. There is a means to where she tells you, let's go ahead and head up top then, so that way there's means of a little more room.
Lead the way.
Alright. Zorus, as you are gazing about in regards, you do see the means of Delilah and a filly. And a filly look like he's holding a short sword.
Where did I'm assuming I'm on like one side of the deck, he's on the other. Just narrow my eyes down, squint at him, just like, don't you dare take my weapon.
Don't you dare copy my fighting style. Meanwhile, like Cherry Pie was fucking dual wielding a while ago. It's the Kraken.
You got scimitars though.
Yeah.
Curve blades instead of straight.
But so am I gonna have to actually use a whip, which I don't mind. That'd be cool.
Be fucking barbarian Belmont there. Castlevania. Like, that'd be cool actually. Whip sword or whip. We have whip sword like that. Yeah, a pretty dope weapon there as well.
Zorus, along the means of them walking, Delilah does notice you and does do the whole finger wave at you.
I'll give her a smile and nod. And then I'll say under my breath, she's got the hot for me.
She totally wants my Aryan dick.
Oh my god.
My what?
Because you're blonde and blue-eyed. No, I'm cracking it. Okay.
Oh, goodness
I
gracious.
didn't even hear what you said. All I heard was something dick. I was like,
It's like Aryan.
it's an Aryan.
You know, like the fucking Nazi master race bullshit. It was a crag on the...
I didn't know what that was, to be honest.
Right over the head. Right over the head. Like...
Wow. Alright, so
Okay,
she
that was
would...
a bad joke aside. It was a
Yeah,
bad joke.
very, very. So she would turn around accordingly, to which would tell you, alright. You stand there. I will be 10 feet away. And essentially what I want you to do is get used to the means of using that sword. Seeing as how the short sword is different from the means of your Warhammer.
War pick.
Or your war pick. Sorry.
Alright. So I guess I'll give it a couple of swings.
Okay.
And yeah, Philly, swings his sword. Tries to spin it around. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. She, with her means of capabilities, whatnot, from what I got for means of notes, she would pull out a means of a parchment, and with the means of some chalk, some black chalk, she would write something down, fold it up accordingly, and put it into her pocket. To which she would tell you, alright. Your stance is a little bit off for the means of a proper parry. Your swing is as expected, but just needs a little guidance in particular directions, in regards of blocking accordingly. so that way you can be more proficient with it. Provided, she would draw the means of her rapier and would tell you, all right, attack me.
All right, and then I attack.
All right.
I roll.
Roll to
You
hit.
don't add your proficiency yet, just so you're aware, I believe.
Barbarians are proficient with martial weapons.
Oh, yeah, that's right, they are.
Yeah,
So
and
they
short
have-
swords. Or, well, wood elves
Yeah.
are already proficient with short swords.
Mm-hmm.
19
19.
plus 3, I think. Yeah. Or plus 4, technically, it doesn't really matter. But I guess plus 3, since I'm trying to be, I don't know. So 21.
So 21 altogether. All right. You do see a means to where she does take the hit accordingly. Go ahead and deal your damage. Short sword is should be 1d6. Yep. A Philly.
Oh,
Did we lose a Philly?
his mic maybe went out?
This is very well possible.
Internet cut out. I don't know.
It's very well possible. Alright. So while we're waiting on him, Cherry. You said that you were heading to your room? Big Fox? Well then.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Everybody's gone.
Everybody.
I've just been having to move around because my brother.
Okay.
My cousin. But yeah, I rolled 4 plus 3 and plus 2, I guess, if we're adding proficiency bonus, which I'm not sure if that's to attack damage or
You.
do something else.
I don't think we're adding proficiency in this one.
No, you either add your strength or your dex.
Okay. So,
With a barbarian, you would want to use strength.
yeah, I know, but I'm not trying to, fight that hard or anything.
Mm-hmm. So what was your damage altogether?
7.
7? Okay. Alright, you do see as she makes her strike accordingly. With a means of a 19.
Yep. That hits.
Dealing 11 points of piercing towards you.
Well,
She would tell you try again.
Fail.
15 plus 4. I'm just gonna use my strength. So 19.
19. You go to make a strike accordingly, whatnot, but she does use her reaction to parry.
Kooky.
She makes a she returns with a strike, making 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Tells you try again.
$19 plus 4 or 3. It doesn't. I don't think it matters at this point. But yeah, 22.
22. 22 would hit. Go ahead and do your damage.
6 plus 4.
So 10.
10. Yeah, math.
Alright. She would return. Where'd that go? That being a 17 this time.
Nope.
Alright. $23.
23, yeah.
Alright. Okay, so with the means whatnot, I do need you to make a strength save.
Alright. Oh my god. I got a 19, it's
Just 19?
yeah, well, 19 plus 4.
There you go. You see the means to where she does make a swipe attack going from below, but you're able to catch it, to which you are able to dodge out of the way. To which she would tell you, as far as she can see whatnot, you don't necessarily need this. But keep training accordingly, looking for the means of blocking whatnot, and as long as you are being adjusting accordingly to where it's more proficient or more easy for you, you should be able to gain this just fine. Just keep practicing with it, and you'll get it. You have started your path in regards of learning defensive duelist. To which she does tell you, keep the short sword. Hopefully it'll serve you well.
Thanks.
She does take the means of the parchment out and tells you and hands it to you, telling you if you ever come across a means of a blacksmith, have him follow these directions accordingly. Maybe this will serve you well. I came across it once in regards a long time ago. I can't remember who had it. But every now and again I do recall it, and I remember that it could be very useful. Do you take the parchment?
Yeah, sure. What does it say?
It's got some means of descriptions in regards of the means of the pommel, the guard, and also the means of a length of a blade. If you were a means of a blacksmith, whatnot, you could understand this.
Alright. Sure. Thanks. I'll definitely be able to use this on my travels.
She does, sure. And then she takes off accordingly.
Okay, doke. Now, I guess I go back to my room. Yeah.
Alright. Cherry pie.
Yes, me.
Upon the means of returning into your room, you find the food to be eaten, but no goblin in sight.
Oh, that's not good. He didn't pay attention to the sign.
Wait, what?
The goblin one left.
But I was confused because all you did was put a "Do Not Disturb" sign.
I was hoping to do not disturb this doorknob. You'd stay get the message. Stay in the room. I roll for perception.
Okay.
10.
As far as you can tell, you don't see him anywhere.
Check under the bed.
Not there.
Where could he have ran off to then? Curious now. Where could he have gone? Is there like any vent in my room?
No vents. Besides the means of a window, a circular window.
Has that window been open at all?
Doesn't seem like it.
No. Do you have a closet in here?
There would be a means of a small closet.
I'll check the closet.
Alright. From looking inside the closet, you don't see anything in there besides maybe stuff that you had put in there.
Oh. Don't know where you went.
I will say, with the means of your 10 that you rolled on the wall, you do find a means of a small circle
On the wall?
Yeah.
Just a drawing of a circle on the wall.
It's a dryness, whatnot. You figure there are means of maybe disturbance of some dust that was probably on the wall. But now there's a circle there.
Alright. I will touch the circle.
Smooth. It's made of wood.
Alright. Was there a picture here?
No.
Oh.
I think I know what it is.
Magic circle?
I think it has magic, yes. I'm not going to give you the answer. Or at least mine.
I roll for Arcana.
Okay.
Let's see. 13.
13? As far as you can remember for the means of it, doesn't sound like there's magic involved with this.
I have no idea what's going on now. Is there any other room inside my room that he could have went into?
There's just the simple means of the door, then there's the means of that window. But as far as you can tell from the means of that window, it's not unlocked.
He's still in the bed.
You've checked the bed, whatnot.
Oh yeah, I checked under the bed.
You're pretty confident it's not here. This goblin is not here.
Oh no, that's not good. He's running around. I hope he doesn't cause too much trouble. Shit, I better look for him then.
I mean, you totally could. I don't have no problem with that. Any particular direction that you want to try to search in?
Where do they store their food?
Particularly more in the back of the kitchen part. There's the kitchen, and then there's the storage behind the kitchen.
I shall investigate there first, and then head to the storage for all like items and goods.
Okay. As you enter the means of the kitchen, whatnot, you do see the means of the chef there. Goes, cherry pie. What can I do for you? You looking to make something again?
Something like that. Just want to see your ingredients and all that stuff in the back.
Why, sure. We get all of our fine ingredients in the mixture between Restock Island and also Drake's.
Alright.
It's right
Head
in
to the back now?
Yep, right in the back. He points right off for you.
I waddle off to go look in the back.
You see all sorts of means of spices and preservatives, along with the means of differentiaries in food and vegetables.
Alright. Creepy.
You do see a means of some interesting chests as well.
I will go investigate the chest.
Alright, upon looking on the inside, it is not locked. But as soon as you crack it open a little bit, there is a sudden cold that escapes from it.
Alright. I guess I fling it open then and check inside.
You see all sorts of means of meat, of venison, and others as sorts.
Okay, this is the fridge. I close it then.
Okay.
Am I rolling an investigation or am I rolling like in perception to look around?
I'll give you the choice of either or.
It doesn't matter because it's still a flat 0. Oh, that's not bad. That's a 14.
14? As far as you looking on the inside of here, you don't see anything, but you hear something. From behind in the next room. You hear a...
I go investigate.
Okay. You are currently in the kitchen now.
Okay. Wasn't the chef just in here?
Yeah, he's still in there. You see him as he's got a knife and he's cutting what looks to be some vegetables.
That wasn't the noise. It sounded more like a popping noise. Do I know the direction of this popping noise?
With the room that you were in, no, not really.
I would have to roll another investigation or perception.
Yeah, your call.
That's going to be another 14.
Another 14. You don't hear it, but from means of looking around on top of the ceiling, you see some more additional circles. And they're leading outward.
I know what he's doing now. He's got suction cups. That's how he's sneaking about. I begin looking for the circles, little circles.
Okay. You got a choice.
And
some of them do tend to, from looking, going into the next room, into this hallway area, you do see the circles that there was like 2 more, and then they upped and disappeared.
Did he call? He probably plopped back down on the floor and then ran down the hallway. Alright, so I see where the trail ends. Can I keep?
There's 2 directions. You can go left or you can go right.
What's to the left wing?
Left wing is going more towards outside. The right wing looks like it's going towards like the sleeping quarters for the men.
I'm gonna check on the sleeping quarters because
Oh my.
like
Cherry pie going to be a peeping?
Yeah. Well, no, because I'm thinking like their personal items. This goblin might like, ooh, stuff. I can grab that.
Oh, very nice.
All right. Going into the means of into this room. It is not locked. You see all means of sorts of hammocks, pillows, blankets. And it looks like it's a set of 3s. While you did enter with the means of the 14 that you rolled, you do hear a means of a scuffle. Like wood grinding on wood.
Okay, I'll go check.
Alright. Towards the corner, whatnot, you do see a means of a couple of barrels and a couple of chests. A lot of them that you can see are pretty stacked onto each other and whatnot.
Alright. I guess I'll roll for perception or... Would it be perception to hear something within a barrel or an investigation?
To hear would be perception. To go through would be investigation.
Perception, 17.
17. From listening to the first one being at the same level as you, you don't hear anything. You go to check the next one, and you feel a means of like vibration of something just kind of shuffled, but you know it's like from the top part of the barrel, and there being 4 barrels.
Top barrels is like I can hear something inside.
Yeah, like you can
breathing.
hear something up, more like something kind of shifted.
Guess I check inside.
Checking on the inside, whatnot, you do see a means of. As soon as you, do you want to do so stealthily, or do you want to just look right in?
Let's do this stealthily at disadvantage. Yeah, because I'm wearing fucking chainmail. 9. Damn it.
As you look inside, you can see the means of this goblin that is just looking at you with its mouth full with 2 apples in its hand. You can see it as it has the 1 apple in his hand. He raises his hand upward, and you can see the 2 fingers waving at you.
Alright. I close the barrel. How big is this barrel? Like, how wide?
A standard barrel, whatnot, to where you figure both of you can probably sit in there if you wanted.
How far is it to my room?
You would have to go down a level.
And how long would that take me to get there?
I'd say a good, just say half hour. Because you have to essentially bring it down from up high without breaking it. And hopefully he may not move.
I was going to put him in the bag of holding for like 10 minutes, I believe.
Okay.
And then pull him out.
You said it. You said it.
I didn't say I was going to do it yet. I'm just asking you how long would I... Like...
You have 10 seconds, and then that creature's dead.
Really? It is 10 seconds and
You
anything
can't
that...
breathe
Is it 10
inside
seconds
the
or
bag.
12 seconds?
I'm pretty sure it's 10. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 12. I'll check it out. But I thought it was 10 seconds.
Okay. So you want to try putting it in the bag of holding?
Probably not, because like, I'm thinking to myself, like, I don't want to kill this guy by accident with a bag of holding. Smuggling trick.
Oh, it would have been hilarious.
Ooh. Alright, is there anything particular during this time? You want to try hoisting it down?
Sure, is there anyone around
As
to
far as
notice?
As far as you can see in this room, whatnot, it seems pretty empty. You don't see anyone.
Yeah, I'll hoist it down.
Okay. As you do land and you are able to do so, whatnot, you are going to be moving at half speed, to which, during the fall, you can hear it going... To which, for you, being able to understand it, it's... Hello? Okay. All right. So you're making your way with the means?
Yeah.
All right. On your way out, you do see a means of a sailor looking at you with the means of confusion. Can I help you?
No, I'm good.
So, may I ask what you're doing with the barrel of apples?
I'm bringing it to the kitchen.
Is the kitchen out of apples?
Yes.
Deception, please.
No. That's not bad. That is... Let's see here. I have that skill. No, I do not, but that is +3. That's a 16 total.
You see him as he squints his eyes, like in the means of confusion, whatnot.
I'm making some apple pie.
Well, I mean, if you're doing that, I suppose. I didn't realize he was out of apples. But yeah, go for it. If he needs another one, just let me know, and I can help you out with that. He walks off to the side,
All right.
and just so that way you know, 1 point difference.
1 point difference. Oh wow. You're at 15. I guess I head back to the kitchen then. Change of plan.
Oh, almost got caught as an apple thief.
No. I almost got caught helping a goblin smuggle himself onto the boat. Now at this point.
You do see him as he does go past you, whatnot. He does close the door, and you are left in the hallway by yourself with the barrel of something in there.
I moved to the kitchen, I guess.
Okay.
Alright.
You make your way into the kitchen, to which you do see the chef as he is chopping up some carrots now.
Alright.
Doesn't seem to have taken notice of you.
I bring it to the storage room.
He would notice you at that point and be like, what's that for?
Apples, you were out. Making some apple pie.
Deception roll, please.
Oh, that's not bad. That's better, actually. 17 plus 3, that's a 20.
Are you even allowed to lie?
I actually can. There's no...
Okay.
Not devotion. Devotion says you cannot lie. Ancients... It's just protecting the light.
Yeah, have
The
fun.
good and...
Like, he's been lying. Like, very good this time.
Hey, I'm gonna make some apple pie. I'm not lying. Technically, it's the truth. I'm literally bringing
Okay,
the box, telling the goblin to stay in there, and I'm gonna make some apple pie.
True.
Right?
True as that part is, but you did make the mention of the cook was out of apples.
Oh, he's like, am I out of apples?
Yeah.
Maybe. Like,
To which, with you saying that you are also making an apple pie, this does change things a little bit for his perspective of, okay.
alright. Did I succeed in my deception?
Time will tell.
Alright. I bring it into the back, the furthest in the back,
Okay.
put in the barrel, I open it. You stay. I grab some apples out of the barrel. I'll be
Okay.
back in an hour. I'll be back in an hour. As I head back into the kitchen to prep up dessert with apple pie.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything or
I believe it's just your means of your chef feat, whatnot.
feature?
So
Yeah.
I don't think you have to roll for that.
Yeah. Made a small apple pie.
Okay.
On apple tea.
To which the chef or the cook would ask you, "So, would you mind if I take a slice of one of those?"
Sure.
Yes, I appreciate
Opens
it.
the barrel. Sees the plate.
You know, this is really good. Do you got a recipe for that I could write down?
Sure.
All right. He does hand you a means of a piece of parchment and a quill with some ink.
It's like, oh no. It's like,
You know how to
Is
write
this a
common.
trap?
my goblin superstition. I thought you were gonna write it down, and I'd tell you.
Oh, if you go ahead and write it down, you know all the ingredients, whatnot. Meanwhile, while you're writing it down, I'll go get some more apples.
I got it. I got it. There. Just give me a moment. I have to gather the ingredients to show you which ones.
Go ahead and do a persuasion for me.
Actually, I have that skill. That was 12 plus 5. That's going to be a 17 total.
There is a means to where he's like, well, I mean, all right, sure.
I'll be right back.
2-point difference.
Oh, fuck. It's like,
You're getting lucky.
like a bit of my own, like a superstition. I wonder if you know what superstition it is about the writing.
All right, so you gather the ingredients accordingly. Again,
I gather the ingredients.
from
I
looking,
also, like, put it aside there for now, and I just tell the goblin, like, find an air place to hide.
as you look inside the mains of the barrel, you do not see him in there.
Son of a bitch. It's like, he does not listen. Damn it, where could he have gone now?
Would you like
Wait,
to roll?
okay, I guess I'm rolling perception. Yay. My worst skill. Lovely. I don't know where he is. 3.
Yep, no idea.
Fuck. Alright, I come back with the ingredients and... What do you roll?
You see the means to where, as you turn around with the ingredients, the door has closed accordingly, probably but from the shift of the ship itself, and you can see the goblin just suctioned up to the wall, and you guys are caught in eyes locked on each other.
You don't like to listen, do you?
See him as he looks off to the left to the door,
Oh dear.
looking back at you.
Can you get to my room?
You see him as he smiles, and there's like these crumbs of apples out of his mouth.
Is that a yes or no?
I don't think he can speak.
He speaks goblin. I
His
speak
mouth is
goblin.
currently full of apples.
Shake your head yes, or shake your head no.
You see him as he looks at the door again, looking back at you. Shakes his head, yes.
Alright. I'm going to go in there and show the ingredients to the chef to make apple pie. You sneak back to my room, and we'll have a talk. Okay? Okay.
Mm-hmm. See him as he climbs upward. You can hear even with how as close as you are, getting higher up.
I head back out there with all the ingredients. And show the chef how, like, what ingredients to use. And how, like, they use them.
He writes it down accordingly, and he gains another variant of apple pie.
Huzzah.
To which he does share a piece of parchment with you of how to create a cinnamon pie.
Oh, yeah, I now have cinnamon pie.
Okay.
Nice. I can now make cinnamon pie. Excellent. I'll walk to my room there and pick up, like, the pie that I created a while ago.
You see him as he's kind of looking around a little bit. Like, I thought I heard some. Well, anyway. Okay, yeah, sure. Go. Have a good time there with cherry pie. Thanks for the means of the ingredients. Or for your recipe, I should say.
Hey, quick question. Do you know anything about krakens?
No, not a whole lot, but with it being a sea creature, I'm sure I can make a nice stew out of it.
Hey,
I know you did.
Oh,
the tendrils, they don't move on their own, do they? If they're severed?
I don't know. Never seen it.
Been noticing some little weird spots lately. I can keep an eye out for something like some sort of octopus tendril. I don't know, that's the only thing that comes to mind.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Divert his attention. The possibility of a goblin with suction cups. It's like, maybe it's a suction cup. Maybe there's maybe there is a tendril running around. I head to my room.
Alright.
Is he in there?
As far as you can see from just standing at the door part, you don't see him.
Son of a bitch.
But you do hear a knock.
Okay. I open the door.
Opening the door, you don't see anyone.
He's above me, isn't he?
Looking above you and whatnot, he is not there. Sounds like it came from the closet.
Oh, okay. I close my door. I head over in the closet. I open it.
Alright, from opening it, eye level whatnot, you don't see him, but looking upward, you do see him hanging upside down. Hello!
You know, sneaking on boats is bad. You get yourself hurt.
See him as he shrugs his shoulders.
I made some pie. Maybe you come down and we can talk more.
Okay.
I go over to the door, lock the door.
He does look at to you, whatnot, goes, don't mind goblin?
I'm gonna blow your mind. How old is this goblin?
From as far as you can tell, this goblin seems like a child.
A youth? Alright. I take off the mask and reveal my true nature.
He does look at you, go, oh. He does come closer, looking at your mask, whatnot.
It was a gift. To help me travel some more around the world and help people. Helping's good. Good things happen to those who help.
That's a good idea to be.
Do good things, and good things will happen to you. Do bad things will happen to you. So don't go around stealing things.
Oh. I need you to make a choice. Athletics or acrobatics?
You're gonna have to be athletic then, because I'm strength-based, so... Oh, that's fucking
He's trying to
open.
rape you.
Whoa.
Whoa! That went fucking south quick. Jesus, Mike. Okay, that's gonna be a
I
25.
didn't realize this was such a grim campaign.
25.
You see him as he goes to try to grab it, whatnot. He's got a hold of it, but you still have a stronger grip.
Damn, I knew he'd try and take that.
Oh, he's trying to steal my mask.
What do you
Stealing's
do?
What did you
bad.
learn about goblins? You're greedy bastards.
Stealing is bad. This was a gift given to me for being nice and helping out. I need this still. You understand?
Goblins.
Goblins. That's all he responds with?
He's got a smile like none other. Again, you can tell this guy is very much of a child. Goblins.
Goblins.
Gob gob.
Goblins.
Gob gob.
Of
Me
wands.
gob gob. Goblins.
I didn't understand goblin.
I have something that might actually be...
He still has his hand on the means of the mask.
I have something that you might want even more. I pull my Iron Golem action figure.
Ooh. Goblins. He lets go of the mask and goes for the action figure.
I give him the charm figure. Throw him. This was a gift from another person. Because I helped them out. And played along with them.
Didn't you buy it for 1 gold?
No, the goblin, the golem charm was from Super's childhood friend, owner of the tavern. You sold yours, remember? You sold the freaking wizard one. You had a cool wizard action figure.
But we bought it for 1 gold from that one
Little girl
kid who was outside the door.
Oh yeah, was it? I thought we got them for as a gift.
No, you bought him for a gold piece.
Oh yeah.
Sold
My
it for
friends don't give
25.
you stuff for free.
My friends don't give you stuff for free. I got this with earnings. We're doing good things. You should do good things.
You do see him as he's playing with it, whatnot, and there's a means to where him being a child, not knowing his own strength, the arm actually breaks off.
Oh no. Well, luckily I have mending.
Seeing you come about, whatnot, he does freak a little bit and jumps onto the wall and then jumps onto the ceiling. And shk.
I'm just fixing it.
His dexterity, like 20?
I was gonna ask, is he a monk?
Yeah.
Spider climb or something? Fuck.
Oh no, it's suction cups.
On his hands?
On his feet.
I'm assuming. On his feet.
How the fuck do you get suction cups?
Probably ate them or like his
We don't
parents
even
made
have
them.
indoor
Goblin
plumbing. How the hell?
That goblin tech.
Ingenuity. Don't underestimate it.
Apparently.
You do see him as he's inspecting the means of this action figure. The broken action figure and its arm. Ah. Oh. Gob. If. Gob. You see him as he's kind of like crouching down, pulling himself up to the ceiling, whatnot. And he reaches with his with his right arm, and he's got these little interesting tools, and he's messing with it, whatnot. Looks like he's trying to carve it out a bit from the backside.
Alright. What is he making? Can I see what he's making?
Kind of hard to tell a little bit. But from what you can see, there's means of some of the wood carving from it that is kind of like little tidbits just falling and hitting the ground.
Alright.
Anything else on your end?
I guess I roll for perception then?
Sure.
I'm not gonna see it. It's 5.
5. You try to get a good angle, whatnot, but it looks like maybe some dust or something just kind of gets into your eye a little bit and just stops you from seeing what he's doing. A little bit of time goes by, whatnot, and he's like, gob, made, gob. And he, like, you hear this as he drops down, landing on his feet, whatnot, and he goes, gob made, and brings it to you. And you can see what looks to be the means of the action figure looking a little thinner, but the arm is put back. And there's a little lever behind it.
Wait. I thought I mended it. I thought I fixed the toy.
No, he took it from you and went up top with it.
Oh, he fixed it. Oh, it's karate chop action now, doesn't it?
You go to mess with the lever accordingly, and it does do a karate chop. Gob made. Gob.
He's a tinkerer.
No. Skills like this, you can make toys for other children. And that'll put warmth in your heart.
Get him to join our party.
He does look at you with a means of confusion. Huh. And then looks back at
Your
you.
hard work and effort, I give you this gold coin.
Shiny.
By doing stuff like this, helping out, and trading with people, you will receive rewards. Though some people are reluctant and all that, do not hold it against those times. But many will help you out in return.
Get more shinies?
Yes.
Oh. Gob charge?
A fair fee, of course. The art
Gob
of trade.
Gob goes, 100 shinies next time.
That's a little bit much.
Oh. But shinies.
There are different kinds of shinies.
Sure.
I pull a copper coin. Different coins have different values. This is 100. One of these is only worth 100th of the gold coin. So 100 copper coins equals 1 gold coin.
Not pretty. Not pretty. No, not pretty.
So
Me so pretty. Gob so pretty. You see him as he comes, goes back into the closet where there's like this little corner part. He pulls out like this little bag. Opening it up, you see what looks like
oh no, he's stolen shit from the crew.
5 platinum and 13 electrum pieces.
He's rich. Kill him.
Shinies, shinies.
Kill him! He's like, I will fucking murder. I will find out somehow and murder this goblin for all the riches. I hope he didn't
He's
steal
He's got
that.
way more fucking money than we'll ever see.
I hope you didn't steal that.
You do see a means to where he does look at it, go, pulls out a copper piece, throws it. Shinies, shinies.
Love it.
You didn't take that from someone, did you?
There's a means to where he's looking at the window. And an expression of...
Because if you took that, they'll
Maybe.
be very angry. And they'll come back and take it from you. Take it back. Because it's theirs. And they'll hurt you.
Gob hide for it. Gob good at hiding. Hiding.
Hide all you want. But one day one will find you. I found you.
But you
I'm not
Gob.
that good at
Gob
looking.
only find Gob.
Can't beat that logic.
Only goblins can find other goblins.
I mean, this is like the first goblin we've seen other than you.
Actually, I feel like seen like 3 other goblins on the highway.
Oh,
They were
yeah.
acting like a bit like highwaymen, but we knocked some sense into them, saying like, don't hurt people, be good, be nice.
That's
He's like,
how
all
I
right.
found out.
Yeah, how I'm a goblin.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, you make a good point. You're an adventurer and like you're doing pretty good. Stealing's bad. And bad things will happen to you.
You say that, but we literally... you let a friend get onto the boat without paying for it.
Well, then yeah, you got your ass kicked afterwards.
I didn't pay for it. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? You literally got your shit kicked in.
And I am not seeing any downside to that.
Ah, yes, I'm a total masochist. Like, shit turns me on.
Here's the thing. I'm not
Shit.
dead.
I
Then
was
I'm
like,
fine.
I want that. What was her name? Delilah? I was like, I want her to be my dom. And just I'm busting your chops here, man. But, like, still got the shit kicked in for sneaking on board. But then again, you also did it good by helping defend the boat. So,
I also
no harm, no
almost
foul.
put your shit in, so...
almost.
You became an
It was
inspector.
You got more
so-
shinies?
I'm trying to explain to him stealing is bad. One day someone will find you.
Wow. That's ominous.
What ifs? What happens if you're caught in the act?
Then Gob run away.
What happens if you can't get away?
Gob know he can get away. He takes off his
What happens
shoes,
if you
whatnot,
can't?
and shows it to you. Gob made, Gob made.
Can I see the shoes?
Yep, you can see what looks to be the means of spider walking.
Oh, he has spider walking shoes.
Okay.
But he might. He has he has them magically.
They're not magical by any means.
He has
Oh, the
magic
suction
feet.
cups.
They are the means
No,
of
the-
suction cups.
Yeah.
Gob made, Gob made.
I don't know. Does sound like shoes I would buy. For a
Gob
hefty
good at
price.
sneaking. Gob good. Not even Rover seen me.
Ooh.
Rover, my character's dad.
You're not gonna ask
That might
about
be true.
Rover?
I'm doubting. I doubt. He probably did see him, but paid him no mind, no intention.
It's very well possible.
Alright. Now, hear me out for a second.
Hmm?
You say it's okay to take things from other people, right?
Gob take.
These are mine now. I put them in the bag of holding.
No! No!
See? How do you feel now? That I've taken your shoes. Do you
Gob
feel
angry.
bad? Angry?
Angry. Gob angry.
Now think about the items you've taken and how the people they felt, how they feel.
No. Gob found him dead.
Oh, they were dead. They were already dead. Oh,
Oh, it's okay,
oh, you took them from bodies. Kind of still bad. I pulled out the shoes there. Like, sorry, I guess we have a misunderstanding. But stealing from the living, people that are like on the boat here.
Living ones mean. Humans mean. They throw rocks.
But if you do good things, they won't throw rocks at you. I pull out the shoes and put them on the bed there. It was a misunderstanding. I was trying to show you what stealing means and how it makes people feel. But if you took them from, well, people that are no longer living.
Gabiff.
You didn't-
Gabiff.
Apply your trade. Apply your skills.
You see him as he's pointing at the action figure, whatnot. Make bigger version. Throw rocks back.
Oh my god.
No. Oh no, I'm not. I don't want to make a just fucking robot and start throwing a giant robot and start attacking people with it. It's like, no.
Oh,
Make
That
people
just
happy.
reminded me of Ruckus from Paladin.
Yeah, I'm like thinking ruckus now.
oh.
No. You don't throw rocks.
Oh.
Show kindness.
But they throw rocks. Maybe game?
They will stop throwing rocks and shower you with praise. Would you want that instead?
What's
Everyone
praise?
has it. Praise is good work. You fixed this toy and made it better. You can make other toys. You are a great tinkerer.
Praise not
That's
shiny
praise.
enough.
But they also pay you for your trades.
God like Chinese.
They trade many kinds of different coins. Copper, silver, gold, maybe even platinum.
Yuck.
You have to
Copper
start
ugly.
small somewhere. But you can trade 100 coppers for a gold coin. 100 uglies for something pretty. 10 copper for something nice, like silver. Collect 1,000 copper. Get mega shiny.
Mega shiny?
One of those platinum coins.
You see him as he pulls out an electrum piece. Mega shiny?
That's an item that is traded by adventurers, like me, and others. We use those to get items that contain magical abilities. If you're able to make such magical wonders, like these shoes of climbing you have made, and make many more of these, they might trade those electrums, the blue coins. I'm assuming they're blue, right? Aren't they? Like electrum?
Yeah.
I can't remember what color.
I believe
yeah.
they're a little more on the bluish side.
Yeah, bluish white.
I've always pictured them like yellow.
Really? Oh yeah, like lightning.
I've
Yeah,
always
I
liked
don't know.
purple.
Electricity, right? Electrum.
Yeah, there's also blue right too, like blue lightning. Lightning bolt. I don't know.
Ah, that is fair.
Really? I'm the only one that pictured them purple?
Purple. I guess people have different interpretations of the. I guess let's just say Electrum's appearance
just
changes.
I'll
It
double
changes
check
the-
because it's supposed to be with the player handbook color and whatnot.
Yeah, but basically I explained if you trade items that have great value, you might be able to earn these Electrums. And maybe when you get older and things start changing a bit, you can become like an adventurer like I am, and earn them through hard work.
Adventure. Gob find Chinese?
Find many shinies
Ooh.
on adventures.
And death.
But adventuring is dangerous.
Huh?
One must be cautious. It can get dangerous. And one should be cautious when you're going on an adventure. Do
Why?
not adventure alone. Adventure with friends. Companions.
Why?
They help you. They're
Why?
your friends. Why?
Why?
So you can face against the dangers not alone.
Why?
Why?
Welcome to the Y phase.
You get more shiny stuff.
To get more shiny things. To gain praise. Do good. Be nice to people.
Praise not shiny.
But praise leads to more shinies. More praise leads to more opportunities to get more shinies. Okay. Trust me. You'll feel a warmth in your heart. And you've done good. And
You
know
see him
maybe
as he
good things
like
will-
takes a like commoner grade goblin, like pulls out his shirt, whatnot, looking down at it, like looking back up at you, go, huh? Looks back down at it.
You can also buy better clothes with the shinies you collect. Dress nice, clean.
Ooh, Captain. See him as he takes one of these coins and starts looking at it and placing it on his shirt. Captain. You see him as he takes out this little like needle-like with some thread on it. Takes off his shirt and starts sewing the platinum piece onto his shirt.
Alright.
Attempting, you mean, right?
Attempting, yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you could sew through that platinum, oh my god, that needle can cut through fucking anything.
Well, he's not going through it. He's actually going
Adamantium needle.
around it.
He's trying to make a pocket, I guess, around it.
Embroidering it into his
Into his clothes, yeah.
clothes.
See, I was wondering how you do that then.
Just go around the coin in multiple different directions.
Oh, and make the like stitch wires
Yeah.
over top of it. Okay.
Yeah.
I get
Seal it
now.
into the cloth. You could probably make
I was like,
armor
how do
like
you-
that.
You can stitch it.
He ain't
He probably
stitching
makes-
through it.
He's stitching around it, okay, I see what he's doing.
Looks at you, goes, "More shinies. Not enough shinies."
Give time. Work hard. And gain more shinies. Do good things. And many good things happen to you.
You see him as he puts his shirt back on, and you can just see the platinum piece that's just... The 5 platinum pieces that are just right there.
He sewed them all onto his shirt.
Yeah.
What, he just wants to collect them? Well, then again, he's a child. That comes with money.
Shinies. God like shinies.
He's gonna be one valuable goblin.
We have to take them.
You have to take. You want to take them? Like, I want that money. I will fucking
That's
murder.
true, but I want him to train me on tinkering tool first.
What are you gonna trade him for the coins there?
It's pretty
I'm gonna trade
talented.
his life.
Okay, wow.
As is a
I'm
goblin.
pretty sure I was told goblins were a hated on thing. Just
By
because I'm
humans.
okay with you doesn't mean I'm okay with all goblins.
Oh, that's a shame, man.
I mean, eventually we're going to have to kill goblins. You do realize that, right? We can't
Oh,
save
but
them all.
I, somehow, unironically, it would be this situation of all situations.
Oh, fuck me. I'm still trying to think what else I could say that get them like an understanding of doing good will like result in like earning of more like shinies and wealth, I guess, to own land, to like be happy, have family, have many children.
Why don't
You see him as
tell him to
he
go to Windmill?
as he looks at you and goes, "Family. God like family. Family nice. Gob go look for family. Gob find family. Gob. Gob find
Is that why
Chinese.
you're on the
Gob
boat?
find families."
I asked, like, is this why you're on the boat?
Gob found Chinese.
Alright.
You see him as he goes back into the closet, whatnot, and he pulls out a means of a rock, an onyx-like stone. Gob found shiny, weird shiny.
Shit. Like, here's a perfect example. I'll trade you one of these shinies. I show him the electrum piece for that onyx shiny.
Looks at you with means of confusion. Like, points at it, goes, weird shiny. Then he gives it to you.
I give him the electrum piece. See? I like put this into the bag of holding. That's called trading. We just traded. You traded a good that you found on an adventure.
Gob trade. Trading gob.
You can also make things. I know you can, since you fixed up this toy. And you even made an improvement
Gob,
on it.
if Gob go
If you
make
can
trade,
use-
humans won't throw rocks. Gob go try. You see him as he unlocks the door.
No.
I'm just picturing guards just like standing in the hallway, the door opens slightly, and then you just pull him right back in.
Right now, our kind's reputation needs to be improved before we can do that. We need to show that we can do good for them. That's what
If-
I'm doing.
And for our audience out there, there is a means to where there is a means of where the door did opens and slam shut, to which a guard did happen to turn around and goes, what?
Hmm?
Weird passengers. Continues walking. Why stop Gob?
Not everywhere is safe for goblins at the moment.
But Gob trade.
But I know a place that would. I know a place that would accept you if you'd be nice to them. Though we are heading in kind of the opposite direction of it. There's a place known as Windmill Village. There's a few of our tribes member there. Already, on the outskirts, on the hillsides. I've asked them to be kind to those people and help them.
Gob trade?
Of course.
Ooh. Gob get Chinese. Chinese
There
come
are
to
many
Gob.
children there. Many parents that would gladly accept trade with you.
Oh.
But make sure you do not overprice your stuff. They won't be able to trade. They themselves do not have much riches. So you must start small.
Gob understand.
Small.
Gob trade one shiny piece. Like this. And he points at this platinum piece.
That is worth 10 of the gold pieces.
Maybe you
And
should
they
keep
will not
this
have
back
that kind.
there.
That is very expensive for them.
Oh.
Even I have a hard time selling there. And I sell many wares. From food to shoes.
Shoes shiny?
Shoes comfortable. They can be a bit shiny. If they are nicely polished. It's shoe wax. I show him a pair of shoes there.
Okay.
My last pair of fine boots.
Oh. Oh. See him as he's looking at it. He gets this like, how do I want to say this? Kind of like almost like a serious look at it. It's like, huh? Has he noticed something? And he gets his hands out and is like, "Gap take, gap see, gap take."
Sure. If you want to see and inspect them and see what they're worth to you, and what would you trade for them?
Oh. You see him as he's looking towards the bottom of it, whatnot, and there's a means to where he does actually pull up the little compartment. It's like, oh!
Small little pocket.
Gap
Keep
think.
shinies in.
Gap
You can
think.
hide shinies in it, or food. Then trade me. What would you trade for those fine boots?
Gap
I offer-
think. Gap think. You see him as he runs over to the closet again. This time, getting out your bag.
Wait, why are you grabbing my bag?
Got found! Got found! And you see him as he pulls out this silvery dagger.
Those are my things.
Gap, 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 gap.
You cannot. I own those things already. You must trade something of yours for something of mine.
Gap take. And you see him as he hops up to the ceiling again.
Now, remember how you felt when I took your shoes away from you? You were angry.
He's not responding to you. Besides you hearing him muttering to himself, "Gap thing, gap thing, gap thing, gap thing." And you could just see leathery stuff begin to fall.
Is he chopping up my shoes?
Seems like it.
Alright, I guess I will use my channel of divinity. He's within 10 feet of me, right?
I would say so, as tall as these rooms are.
They must now make a strength or dex check.
Alright, he'll use his dex.
They're gonna root him with vines.
Dirty 20.
Okay, never mind. I guess he succeeds. I can't teach him a lesson then. Because I got no other spell or means of grabbing him.
Don't you realize that your own kind are shitty?
Alright. Anything else?
Well, I guess I'm pulling out the bag of ball bearings and plopping one in his head.
Meow! Meow! Stop it! God don't like! God don't like! You throw rocks!
Because you've taken something from me, and you won't give it back. You have not traded yet. Now I'm angry.
See him as he's working a little more on it. You can see it seems like a faster pace now of some leather stuff just falling.
You're now damaging my goods. Why would you do that?
You see him as he stops, and the leather bits just stop. It just stops falling. Then he goes, "Ah! Goblike. Goblike." You see him as he comes down, and he presents to you the means of the boot.
Oh, did you like work on it? Oh, you worked on it?
You see him as he goes, oh. And at the corner of the bed, whatnot, he takes the bottom of the shoe and hits the bed, to which the silver dagger spits right
I
out.
fucking knew it. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's a tinkerer. Yeah, I knew he had it.
Knife
I mean,
boot.
The dagger. Put a dagger in the
Yeah,
boot now.
It's a dagger. Hidden dagger.
You see him as he takes the boot, pointing downward with the dagger, and just pulls it back in. And to which you can hear this kind of screeching sound from a spring, and then a click. Picks it right back up. Goes, ah, hee. Got Mink.
Not bad. But do make sure your intentions are known. Do not just take and then improve upon. Because people will think you are stealing it. I thought you were taking it. And you were angry and started destroying it because I would not accept the trade that you were offering me. Of my things for more of my things. Rather than you trading something of yours.
Oh.
When you're working on something, you need to talk to them. Ask them if they want it improved. And
At this point, you see him as he is averting his gaze, looking around like, oh. You've lost his attention.
Oh.
He don't care.
You get people angry at you.
Let me keep him.
I'll keep them. Yeah, I'm very confused there at this moment there. Like, what is he looking at? I guess he just doesn't care about the conversation.
Do you have proficiency with insight?
No, I do not. I would have to roll. Oh, no, wait, do I? Have proficiency in insight? Athletics persuasion. No. No, I do not. I have animal handling.
Alright, you would
and all that.
probably would have to try to make a roll for it then.
That's not too bad. 15.
15. As far as you can tell, he's thinking about something. And you know you've lost his attention and whatnot, but he's thinking of something.
Something you're thinking about? You want to share?
Gab. If Gab. If Gab. Gab if. Starts looking at the ball bearings. Oh, Gab if.
What is he gonna freaking start?
You see him as he takes up a couple of the ball bearings. And then
Is he
goes
making a
back to the
sling?
bed with the action figure, places it on its little hand and shoots it right off. Ah!
See? That could be a toy for children.
Make big friction.
No, don't make big one. Get people angry.
Oh,
Country's angry.
Gab, have
This
fun.
thing might make small one. Make it for children. Make toys. Get shinies from it. Make big one. You might get countries angry. They come take it.
Yeah.
They see it as power. And they will take it. And the knowledge to make it. And make many more of them. Hurt more people. Not just our kind, but all.
Gab, don't make them.
Make toy. I can do this. Children will like. Set up little targets. Play with them.
Targets?
Like bottles.
You see him as he's placing it down in regards of like between his legs, puts one of the ball bearings in, looking right at you.
Obviously. Ow.
13 to hit.
Ow. 13 to hit. That misses.
Ow! No fair! You move! No fair!
What do you
Puts
mean,
another
like,
one back in.
would that technically just hit but not do damage?
That depends if you were allowing it to hit. It's not going at a velocity that would hurt you.
Oh, okay.
Unless
I
if
would
it
have
rolled a
like-
natural 20, then it got you right in the eye.
Oh. Be careful with that. You can poke someone's eye out with that. Now watch. I guess I pull it like I grab a potato. I put it on the desk. I go to the one side of the room there and like load it around in. Do I have a roll to attack with this thing?
Yes. It does count as a ranged weapon.
15.
15, you would hit it.
See?
Oh. God, if. Clap and boom!
Clap and boom.
Boom, boom. Ha ha ha. Gotta make boom. Gotta make potato go boom.
What do you mean by boom?
Boom.
Like booyah boom?
Oh, boom.
Just splatter the potato with it.
That part
That
I'll
would be
leave for you
dangerous.
to think about.
That could be dangerous. As it is now, it's still a toy. But you give it too much force, too much power, you might make it into something dangerous. No longer a toy. Attract the wrong kind of attention.
Got trade?
Well, you trade. What, he wants the toy now?
Boom. Boom, boom. You see him as he goes into the closet, whatnot. He pulls out this bag. It's not very big, but for his size, it probably would be a little bit big. And he pulls it out, into which, for your knowledge, you're able to recognize this.
Oh god, is it Alchemist Fire?
It is a flask of alchemist fire.
Boom!
Be
Be careful with that. That's very dangerous. Should only be used by adventurers and those that deem worth using.
You see him as he's looking at the toy and then looking at it. Too big. Smaller. Bigger boom.
You're making something dangerous. And that'll attract people. The wrong kind of people. Like before, when you wanted to make a giant golem that throws rocks. People will come and take it from you. By force.
Won't
And
take.
they won't just stop
Won't
from
take.
just hurting you.
Not big enough. Too small.
I'm assuming he wants to make some sort of crossbow that can launch freaking alchemist fires or something.
Possibly.
So basically a medieval freaking grenade launcher, basically.
Why can't this goblin do?
Well, one, it'd be dangerous, and two, like goblins' reputations are like at that point where like, oh yeah, we can totally make military trade, like fucking like make military contracts with countries. No, those was like, oh, they're making fucking grenade launchers. Let's fucking just go in, kill all the goblins, and steal all the research and the gadgets for ourselves, and reverse engineer it. Who the fuck cares? Goblins, they're fucking goblins, right?
Exactly.
Me, on the other hand, realizing like, oh.
That? Here's the thing, what's going to stop them from doing that then? Or if you do get goblins, you know, into a humanity state where people are like, yeah, we can work with you, they still will go to war with them and be like, you have gadgets better than us.
I'm sorry, we're killing goblins now?
I mean, regardless, goblins would be dying, is what I was trying to say.
Try to teach this one.
As long as they want to make this weapon.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to teach him not to make weapons, but make toys for children. Make many
Or
smiles.
make awesome weapons.
It's just how I'm here to be.
Hey,
I swear.
I swear to God, if you don't let us have that fucking grenade launcher, I will kick your ass. Is that what you're trying to say here?
No, I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you're gonna get on a goblin for having no morality, even though goblins are like that. You're the only exception.
you should cultivate his talents.
You're trying to change him, and it's like not, from my standpoint, it's not working.
You see him as he's looking at you, whatnot, then he turns around and looks at your shield. Then looks at the alchemist's fire. Then looks back at your shield. Oh, goblin if. Gif, gob. Gob.
He's a genius.
Yep.
High intelligence there.
I wonder if he got more than you then.
Well, yeah, I'm only 10 intelligence. But he talks like... Still like a child there with only like small sentences. I can't change what you want to do, to be honest. If this is the path you want to take, I can't stop you. Not in a peaceful way, anyway. You might hurt a lot of people. You might actually bring happiness to the world. I won't know. I can't change that. I start just packing things up there. I won't say anything about you being here, but if you get caught...
See him as he's beginning to pack too. Time that you get done packing and turning around and seeing him, he's right at the door with a means of a shovel next on his shoulder, with a thumbs up pointing towards you and a big old grin.
Here, you can keep the boots. Since you're the one that worked on them. That's my gift.
Trade?
I hope...
Gob trade?
It's a gift. A farewell gift.
Yeah.
It might help you out, since you put the little knife in there. But... I hope you don't have to use it. And I hope you don't hurt people. Regardless. There are good people and there are bad people, regardless of which race you're from. I hope you understand that. And if you trade, I hope you trade for him to make smiles. The best of luck to you then.
Gob if.
That's the last of my flying boots.
Okay. So what are you doing?
Well, I got nothing else there to trade with him or not. But I will probably give him a couple of days of rations then. Along with the boots.
Alright. Top trade.
What will you trade?
See him as he's
You have monies.
going through in his
The
bag,
shinies
whatnot.
are a means of trading.
You see him as he's going through his bag, whatnot. He gets out this intricate oval of a whetstone.
Huh?
Gob trade.
A footstone?
A whetstone.
A whetstone?
It's in the shape of a oval with the means of the center part missing.
Gob trade.
Captured. And he points at the means of your sword.
Wait, you want my sword?
Captured.
I kind of
Boot?
need this.
Wheat Tom. Wheat Tom? Sword.
Wait, boot. Wait, what? I'm very confused. Like, what, you want my sword for this whetstone?
You see him shaking his head. Oh, whetstone. Sword.
Oh, he wants me to... Alright, I pass him my sword then.
You see him as he has the sword, and he goes, "Ah!" And he comes over and he grabs like your scabbard, puts
Oh,
the
my scabbard, you
whetstone
want?
right on top of it.
Okay.
You can see him as he's wedging it in there. He's got his little his tools, whatnot. He's making it to where it's going around, but it's not disturbing the scabbard as much. Then he
Right.
runs over and grabs the scabbard, or not the scabbard, your sword there, and puts it back, to which you can hear it go shh.
Oh, whenever I draw it, it will be sharpened every time.
Cop trade. Boot. Whetstone.
Fair
Okay,
trade.
I'm sorry I gotta say this, but I have to go help my brother
Sure.
move
Alright.
his sofa and shit because he's moving.
Right.
But yeah, you should
Sure.
definitely get that goblin on our side. That goblin is amazing.
A safe place you want to get to is Windmill Village. If you can get there, there's these cave networks over in the hillside that you'll find other tribes members. They'll help you out, I'm pretty sure.
Cop, go there. No.
He doesn't want to go there.
That's basically what he's saying.
The decision is up to you then. Safe travels.
Cop, look for shaman.
Oh, Chief there. That's right. I don't know what happened to him. To a degree, anyway. All I heard was he was supposedly killed,
Right.
but who can I say? I have to find out the truth one day. Safe journeys, then.
You see him as he grabs the means of your piece of armor right there. Cop. Shaman.
Maybe if you come with us,
No?
you'll be able to find somebody else.
One more time?
Huh?
One more time? You
I
went
was just
all
saying,
staticky.
I was just asked there, like, maybe you come with us, we can find the shaman together. It'd be quite the journey.
Cop trade.
Yeah, job trade. Along our way. Do keep in mind. Do keep out of sight and out of mind for the time being. Alright? I'll talk with the
Okay.
others.
You see him
We're
as
heading
he
to,
takes off his bag, puts it back into the closet there, and
climbs in.
climbs in.
Alright. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be back.
Sure. Zoros,
You-
what are you looking to do? As you are out in regards of on top of the deck.
Honestly, I'd just be probably relaxing on deck until it got late enough, and then I just go to the brig.
Right. Alright. You make your way down accordingly, whatnot, to where you see the means of a familiar Furbolg with the means of his spear by his side. And,
But that's the guy that was standing guard, eh?
yeah. The one who cast Thaumaturgy.
Alright. Nah, I was gonna play a prank back on him, but fuck it. I'll just go to my cell, close the door, and just be like, "Alright, good night."
Sure. Don't let the spiders bite.
That's it.
Alrighty. Anything else on your end before going to sleep, or just going straight to sleep?
I don't think there was anything else I had to do. Yeah, I don't need to swap out my spells or anything.
Okay.
I'll just do a prayer before I go to sleep.
Alright, and what is your prayer?
It's just a simple one for Cardinal.
Okay.
Safe journey, I guess, or something like that.
Alright. Fine by me. With the means, while you're sleeping, I need you to roll a perception with disadvantage, because you are sleeping.
Alright, fair. There's stuff on my other D20. D20. Not bad. Yeah, that'd be a dirty 20. I rolled a 15 and an 18.
Alright. With the means, whatnot, your sleep is disturbed from the means of sound of the bar doors opening.
Stir, but I'll slowly, like, open an eye. See
Okay.
what's going on.
You got your back towards the door, or?
More likely I would.
Okay.
Wait, my back towards the door? Probably my back away from the door, sorry.
Away from the door, alright.
So
From
like
what-
my back would be leaning against the bars, essentially.
Right. Okay. Alright, as far as you can tell, whatnot, there is a means of a hand on your shoulder, to which you see Delilah.
Oh. What's up? What time is it?
She tells you it's early morning where the sun is rising.
Nah. That's fair. Alright. Oh. Sorry. Getting up.
She does pass you the means of your weapons, whatnot.
Ooh.
Tells you it's like,
I'll,
so, would you mind walking with me for a bit?
Sure. Just gonna be a little, surprised by this time. Well, not surprised, like confused.
Alright. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'll just be like, give me a sec to get awake. And I'm gonna head to the bar.
From entering into this room, you do see where there is nobody around.
In the bar?
Yeah.
Okay. I was told I could get a drink, so I assume that still means even if I have nobody here, I gotta look at... Did she follow me?
Yeah, she would have.
Okay. Well, I mind to grab a drink?
I'm okay. But if
Well, I
you,
meant me,
if you,
but,
if there's a means of drink there for you, go for it.
So I see a bottle just lying around.
You see one bottle of a half-opened wine.
That is fine. I will pour me a small glass and just sip it on the way up to the deck. I assume that's where we're going.
Yep, top of the area.
Alright. But yeah, I'll do that.
Alright. You make your arrival accordingly to where you can see the means of the rising of the sun. To which he does it, speak to you and say, "Oh, seems like a nice scene. How often would you say that you would gaze at the means of the rising sun, or maybe the setting sun?"
Every now and then, I try to watch it. It's more out of the beauty of it than anything.
She does turn towards you a little bit, with the means to where she's leaning on the rails, and tells you, "Well, I do actually rather envy you."
Oh?
You are adventuring, exploring the world, seeing all sorts.
That's up for debate.
Explain.
It can give you more than what you bargained for, sometimes.
You mean with the means of the Kraken?
Well, that was one of them. We've had a few other instances. I believe there was a hill giant.
That was one of them.
But yeah, other than that, it's been a hell of a trip.
Alright, I'm back.
Whatever.
We fought a shadow person. I don't even know how that works. How do you even be a shadow person?
Well, how do these magical crystals allow us to be able to levitate?
Magic.
Magic.
To be fair.
Is it really a stretch of the belief, then? I mean,
I guess not.
I see you with the means of that symbol. One that would know of Cardinal.
You know Cardinal? Well, I guess you would know Cardinal.
Not a whole lot, truthfully. I know she was a means of light, justice, and war. But
yeah,
I don't know all the details, really, per se.
she's definitely that. I'd say there's a little more as well, but she's been a wonderful goddess so far.
So you've met her?
Yes.
Not sure what
That
it
is correct, right?
Yes.
Okay. Like, that does count, right?
I would say that would count. To which she does respond with the means of, well, there's either two things to that. Either one, You're being honest. And you have a means of possibility of a great destiny ahead of you. Or you're one of those crazies.
That's fair. I mean, before all of this, I didn't really have gods or anything. I just respected nature mostly.
Interesting.
But what draws you? You obviously want to be an adventurer, but why exactly?
Well, want is not exactly the word. You know how I've told you that the discussion in regards of somewhat noble?
Yeah, I believe we had talked about that.
And decisions of what parents make?
Yeah, that is understandable as well.
My parents gave up their nobility, and because of particular hard times, there was means of hard decisions. I was put into slavery.
Oh. Not anymore, obviously, right?
No. Well, kind of. I went from means of one type of service into another. I was a means to where I was to be a simple maid. And then I was sold to... Well, I was sold accordingly to where... I can't remember his name. I think it was Barus. Last time I heard of him, he's captain of the guard over in Palika.
That's the guy we all hate. Isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a fact guy. Yeah, okay. I was like, I will say that. I will be like, that fat fuck.
I would agree. He does have his means. He was also my original trainer. He put me in the means of service with Drake's.
Wait, so you were in the service of Drake's?
I mean, I am a sailor of East Drake's.
That is fair. I think of it more as like you just follow the guide of the open sea. You don't have no laws like land on land.
I mean, that's, I would assume, to be more on your part, or maybe more on the pirate's part.
That's what
Captain
I kind of
Strahd is a means of a captain, but he is also one of the majors for East Drake's naval command.
Oh. Wait, I would have known that, right?
You would have at least heard of it.
Okay.
Just as also you would know that East Drake's has 5 prized ships. This one being one of them.
Okay. I can't believe I didn't think about that until just now. But I used to be a soldier for Drake, so
No?
I kind of forget about like
which faction?
naval
The East or West?
East Drake.
Ah.
You?
So we're essentially both soldiers of them. Of that faction.
Well, nothing wrong with it per se, but at least there's not really any more war.
As Captain Strahd always taught me, war may be at bay, but war will take its new form eventually. The question of the matter is, from where?
No, that's fair. I know there's always going to be war, but there is a calm usually before the storm.
I like to think of that the means of the sunrise or the sun setting them is the calm before the storm.
I'm surprised you haven't ever tried to get with Cardinal. If you like the sun and its phases.
I don't know. Never really had much time to think on that. With Captain Barus, his training was always an everyday occurrence. And you seem to not care for him at all.
No, I do not. I say that with tons of disdain in my voice.
You're not alone. His training is brutal, but that's to be expected, according to the rumors of West Drake's military training.
See, my problem isn't his training. I know him as less a seniority and more as a person. And I know what he's like as a person.
I know what he's like as a person as well. Wouldn't be surprised if he's still the same. There was one time I nearly put an end to him.
I almost thought of doing it. Well, I thought of doing it. I didn't actually do it. You know why. I don't want to get in trouble and shit. Not like that.
So you never got so close to one. You want to pound his face. I got close enough to put a dagger up to his throat. While he was sleeping.
Then what happened? Well, obviously he's still alive, but...
Before I went to try to plunge whatnot, he spoke with his eyes closed. He told me to do it. Then he opened up his eyes and looking right at me. The fierce... the desperation. There is a means to call to end it all, but there is a means to where he will fight like none other. Something I somewhat could relate to, but those eyes just pierced like none other. There was a few more weeks after that to where there was more training, and it was even more brutal than before. Eventually, though, Captain Strahd came over for a means of a visit, and before I knew it, whatnot, I was under his servitude. But as Captain Strahd has also told me, my servitude will be means of payment by me having my freedom. So, in 1 year time, give or take, I could be done with it.
So time is just your sentence?
this point. I thought I'd be killed after trying to take his life, but no. Captain Stroud also seen me, and he trained me in regards of particulars. That
Didn't you say you had a brother?
I did.
Did. That's past tense.
I don't know where he's at now. I don't know if he's still with the means of my family. I don't know if he was sold, like how I was. I just don't know.
I'm going to ask you that. What was your family name?
It was lineage with the means of the Armstrong family.
Armstrong. I can try and find out some information for you.
They say the fear of unknowing is what really gets to you, but at the same time, the fear of the unknown could also bring comfort. I wonder if maybe not knowing would be best, and just wishing him the best of better life.
Well, I mean, I can look, and if it's bad news, I can withhold it from you if you want. I figured if you would want to find your family after your service was done, I can help you.
You see her as she shakes her head. Well, that's okay. Ties have been cut accordingly. No use to tie those broken bonds now. What's done is done. But you see her as she walks over towards the helm. Picks up this disc. And tells you, so, you ever surfed? Slid around in regards onto the clouds? Or is this your first flight? You see her as she tosses it like a frisbee. And the disc begins to float.
Oh, is she throwing at me, or is she
past you?
There?
You see it as it now begins to float and keeping up with the means of the ship.
But I will answer a question with no, this is not my first time.
As you go to turn around, whatnot, you do hear fast footsteps coming. She jumps into the regards onto the rails and past onto the disc. Turning around, look at you, and with her hand out. Then you shouldn't have a problem with flying, now should you?
Kinda true. More about thinking of what's gonna happen afterwards.
Well, shall we discover it then? She's a lot closer, just within arm's reach. Her hand is out towards you.
I'll reach for it.
She pulls you
Viking
up.
style.
She pulls you up accordingly, to which you both are sharing onto a disc. And this disc is able to... You can feel the arcane energy just flowing through like waters into a river.
Sorry, I have to do this, but... A whole new world! Oh god.
Roll performance.
To which you do hear a means of her tapping, and it's kind of like a metallic sound. And she's like, I hope you're ready. As the flow of arcane just stops, and you begin to fall.
Oh. Great. What I was afraid of. Falling. I don't hate flying, I hate falling.
So I take it you're probably screaming at this point?
I'm probably not screaming, because I can't let a girl one-up me like that. But I definitely have fear written on my face, probably.
You do hear a means of another metallic clap after falling a good 35 feet. And the arcane begins to flow again, to which you guys skyrocket upward. Once you reach about the same level with the means of the ship, in altitude-wise, she does turn her head, looking at you with the means of her with one eye, and goes, "That wasn't that bad, was it?"
I, sweat dripping off me. Just like, yeah, no, not bad. You're just going to fucking kill me.
You do see a means to where she leans in forward and tells you, "Good, then this shouldn't be a problem." You feel the disc begin to rotate and start gaining more speed. You are now going into a spiral forward.
Oh no.
You haven't eaten yet today, right?
No, that's not true. I had breakfast.
Oh, you had breakfast. I need you to make a con save then, after this whole spiral.
I thought you had some potato soup.
This is the next day.
That's actually not bad. Yeah, I don't have Constitution as a saving throw, so just a 17 plus 2, 19.
19 altogether. Alright. So you make your way all the way to the very front of the ship, whatnot. She is landing... not landing. She is still floating up, keeping up with the ship and everything. Still right ahead of it. You can feel the gurgling in your stomach, whatnot, like it wants to come up. But you manage to keep it down. Barely.
I could just picture her just being like,
Oh, she's got a smile on
"You
her
okay?"
face.
I'm just like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
You do see the means to where she does stop and looks over towards the sun. And asks you, you see that? Over towards the north a little bit?
I will look that direction.
You see what means of looks like a bird. Fairly large. Leaving sparkles. And it seems to be turning towards the ship. And you can hear it flapping.
I hear it flapping.
Yeah, you can see it. And as it's getting closer, you swear that thing almost has an image of like a dragon.
I'm gonna do a perception check. Not bad. Oh wow, dirty 20. 15 plus 5.
Looks like a dragon. Made out of
Oh.
crystals.
Oh. Gem dragon?
And it looks like it's heading your way.
Oh. Oh no. Turn it around, turn it around, turn it turn this around. Do you not see that?
Oh, I see it. I'm wondering if we
around.
should attack it.
No, turn it around.
It's like, alright. She lands on the on the front part of the ship accordingly.
Oh. How do you believe that we could take on a dragon?
You're adventurers. I have faith in you.
You beat me, though!
I figured that'd be more up your alley. I mean, you're a ranger after all. The flapping is getting closer.
Oh god. Is it still coming towards us?
Oh yeah, it is.
It's probably something that she's doing to fuck with you. Guaranteed.
There is a means to where you do see this dragon that comes right up. And from what it looked like, he means of a gem dragon. It is. Turns out it's not. Its scales in itself is given off a means of a sparkle. Maybe
the dragon though.
Kind of given off the means of a description is similar to like a platinum dragon, but the skin looks natural. To which there is a means of a figure that jumps off and onto the ship about a good 15 feet away from you.
Okay.
Standing up and turning around accordingly, this figure is wearing a mask.
Insight check?
Sure. What do you want to insight?
I want to know what his motives are and why he is wearing a mask and is on the boat. He jumped from a distance.
It's a flight mask.
That's not that bad. 1 second. Let's see if that insight is a skill. No. So 16 total, 13 plus 3.
Okay. 16 total?
Yes.
Doesn't seem hostile. But could also play a different factor.
I'm just gonna, just in case, put my hand on my sword and say, what the hell was that for?
There is a means to where he looks up to his dragon, giving off the signal to what you would probably figure as the go-aheads. And it flies off to the side, more towards the back of the ship, and you see a means of a glimmering light that just pops into play and then goes subtle. Figure looks to you and goes, sorry, please. There's no need to have the sword out. No need to draw swords.
I didn't take it out, I just, I have my hand on the handle.
This is a new day, right?
This is a new day.
Okay.
He tells you, I'm not here to cause a means of trouble. I just have received a means of a letter from Captain Strad.
Oh.
This is the captain, I think.
I was thinking it was me for a second. I was like, me? I'm not a captain.
You're an inspector now.
I'm not, I don't even have the last name Strad. That's what I have to remember. I don't say any of that, by the way. I caught myself before I did.
Right. You see him as he does pull up the mask. To which you see a means of a drow face squinting his eyes towards you. So, where is he?
I would assume he's in his chambers, right, Delilah?
Yes, it should be. To which you do recognize this drow.
I recognize this drow?
Yes. He worked at the blacksmith.
Wait a second. Which blacksmith? Because I've been to 3, I
In
think.
Palika.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll be like, oh, it's you!
Yes, I'm glad you remember me. And off into the distance, whatnot, coming down the stairway, you do see a means of a female figure in what looks to be white common clothing.
White common clothing?
Yes.
Is she coming from the direction of the back of the boat?
Yes. Looks like she's making her way towards you.
Hello, were you our dragon friend? I'm starting to think that may be what it is.
She would respond as, yes, that's me.
Okay. Hey God. I mean gods.
To which the drow does tell you, it's like, I did tell you she was a means of a song dragon.
I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. It's not every day I meet a person that changes into a dragon.
She does make her way accordingly, whatnot, to where she is now standing by his side. Well, in any event, if you can escort me to Captain Strahd, so that way I can see more in regards of his request from me.
I'll, at that point, step back and let Delilah be in front, and she's the right hand.
Alright. You do see her as she points off to towards the center of the ship, and she tells you that tells them that she'd gladly take them. Just go ahead and head right down. To which they do turn immediately and start making their way. There is a means of a surprise. Being from a 19, you get a peck on the cheek. And she tells you...
Wait, from Delilah?
Yeah. To which she tells you, maybe I'll catch you later.
Hopefully, I will say very coyly.
Alright.
I'll just relax with the rest of the manger till somebody gets on deck.
Alright.
Just be like,
Cherry Pie, it's a new day for you. What are you doing?
Okay. What am I doing? So I'm gonna get dressed, clean myself up, get my gear back on, and then put on my mask. I check on Gobby, whatever he wants to call himself.
Gob.
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 I'm calling him Gob Gob. That's his, he
Gob
says
Gob.
Gob Gob, so it's now Gob Gob.
Gob. I really gotta give him a better name.
Well, Gob could be short for something. Like Goberman.
Goberman.
I don't know. It's just the first thing that came to my mind.
No, I'm gonna check on him, see if he's in the room.
You would have, upon waking up, whatnot, you do see him as he has snuggled up to you. Still sleeping.
You can't act like it's weird, it's a kid.
Yeah, I know. Get out there.
I originally thought it was gonna be your companion.
Oh. Like a sidekick there, basically?
Well, no, like kind of like how Dolly is with me.
Yeah,
That's a
probably.
sidekick, More just companion.
Still a child. You shall become my squire. Oh no.
Alright.
That's a joke there. But, yeah, he's still sleeping there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I don't feel like I want to leave until he wakes up there, so I can tell him, like, stay put there and don't cause too much trouble.
Sure.
Like,
He would wake up about time that you get fully ready and go and whatnot.
alright. I let him know they're like, stay in the room there, don't make too much of a noise, and you should be fine.
Sure. He'd tell you, Gob, hide. Gob, hide. Hide good. You see him as he jumps onto the wall and jumps to the ceiling. And you hear that means of Goodbye.
Put it back on my mask and head out.
Okay.
I gotta do a bit of training with Lucas there, and then see what I can do around.
Okay. As you and Lewis make your way up, whatnot, you do see the means of Zorus maybe catching his breath.
Are you catching your breath?
Am I catching my breath?
Yeah.
I'd probably be like, hand on my face, just like staring off into this fucking background. I'm like, she kissed me.
Huh?
I've never been kissed before.
On the cheek?
I've never been kissed before. I've never had a relationship. I'm in stunned, like almost silence.
Okay. The means of your training does go on, and now you have some more time.
Alright.
Upon which, you do see the means to where you see the drow stepping out of the captain's quarters. And with the means of his companion, whatnot, I do believe that you would remember them.
Yes. The blacksmith.
Yes. To which he would notice you and nod his head towards you.
Alright. I nod mine back.
Captain Strahd does follow accordingly, whatnot. And he points off into the direction towards southward, from what you can tell. You see as he, his companion walks towards the railing, whatnot, gets on top of it, and hops off.
Alright. He's flying off.
You see her just hop off. Hop off the ship.
Oh, Delilah?
No, not Delilah. His companion. The drow's companion.
Oh, okay.
Dragon.
Yeah. To which there is a means immediately of a dragon that does fly upward, keeping up with the means of the ship.
Alright.
And the drow walks accordingly along on to quickly at the same time along her wings to reach the saddle.
Alright.
And then they immediately do essentially a U-turn and start heading southward.
Alright. I wonder what that is all about.
Captain Strahd does turn around and returns to his quarters.
Alright.
Before he fully enters whatnot, he does speak out to you, Cherry Pie. It's saying, we should be arriving to our destination in a couple of hours.
Oh, damn it.
Couple of hours. Damn it.
Yes, we'll be reaching over to Tartak Island, also known as Restock Island.
Do I overhear this?
Sure.
I think you're on the... Aren't you on the deck?
He's on the front part of the deck,
Oh.
and he's technically in the back, while you're more in the middle.
Okay, yeah, that's right, because I'm training with Lewis.
Yeah.
The ways of battle tactics.
Yep. To which I'll say yes for you, Zorus.
Alright, I'm just gonna be like, fuck! Really loud.
I haven't gotten my dick wet.
No, that's not why. We're supposed to see each other again. That's why I said hopefully.
Hopefully. We're supposed to go back onto the boat, eh? And deliver the package.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta deliver the package and we take the boat again.
To Zamora.
No, they're restocking on Restock Island for the boat,
Yes.
dropping off some passengers, and then heading to Zamora's.
Didn't we have something to drop off at Restock though?
No, it was Zamora.
Okay.
Zamora.
So we just
Zamora's
go
the
into
final
Restock
destination.
just to Restock.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Okay.
It's in between.
Never mind.
We're there for a day, I believe, or something like that, and then we'll head out in the next morning.
Proof? I said, fuck. Take it back.
There's still more time to move her.
Yay. Not gonna seduce you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. Wait, what?
I will make her attracted to me, but I won't seduce her.
Isn't that what seduction is?
No. I will not get my dick wet by your standards. I'm 16. You can't do this to me.
To which you can see, for you, Zorus, off into the distance, you can see what looks to be a means of an island as the ship begins to lose its altitude.
Oh, sweet. I've always wanted to say this. I'm gonna yell it really loud. It's gonna be like, land ho!
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Woo!
To which you do hear a means of a voice in your head.
Oh?
Norden, where the hell are you?
Norden? Is that an all
Can I respond to that message?
Yes.
Do I feel like I'm... Okay. Who's Norden?
Did I hear that in my head?
No.
Oh.
I don't know anybody by that name.
Maybe that's actually your real last name.
You do feel that this voice is familiar, though. This feminine voice.
Feminine. Okay, there's only two people that my character would think it is. And that's his mother and his friend who owns the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll a history check.
Go for it.
Oh, it's good! 18 minus 1, so it's 17.
17? Something about this person is screaming out to you that... Is this my sister? Maya?
Shit. I can't respond back being like, Maya? Damn it. All she knows is that I don't know who the hell Norden is. Poor sister. I'll figure it out. Eventually I'll have the sending spell.
Okay. There is another voice, though, that replies. Or that goes into your mind. Norden, I found your axe beak. Where have you gone? This isn't like you.
Uncle, if that's you.
No, this is the same feminine voice.
Oh, same okay, same voice. I will respawn. Mia, I'm okay. I'm on a boat to Restock Island. What was the boat name?
What's that?
Or what was the boat name?
Boat's name is Sea Lord.
I'm on the boat Sea Lord. I assume this is the sending spell, so I can
Respawn back, yeah.
at least 25 words, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't there only like a certain range? How the
No, sending spell can be, as long as you know who the individual is, it can be like wherever in the world, pretty much.
Oh, no, it's message. I'm thinking
It's
of.
message, yeah. Message is 120, and you have to be able to speak whatever you're saying in 6 seconds.
Oh, okay. I see him like just start talking to himself. I go over to him. I'm assuming have I done my training yet, or am I still training?
I believe you would be done at this time.
I'd head over to him. See him talking to himself.
Okay.
Also, feed Charlie, Mia. I don't know if she got that part, but I said it regardless.
Free Charlie.
No, feed. Not free.
Oh.
Charlie's already free.
Technically, he's owned.
Technically, he is free. The owner does not have him.
Sure.
There is another message that comes to your mind. I don't care where you're at. You need to come back. Father is ill. He is worried sick about you. You can respond to this message.
You're fun. Ah, yes,
I
lovely.
see where I got it from. Alright, now I will sober up and actually be smart with my words and be like, alright, but I can't get there soon enough. Tell father I'm fine, and so he can at least know I'm okay. Yeah, I actually think that's all the words.
Okay.
And then I'll continue speaking and say, also, how is his health doing? But that part really gotten through.
Right.
Stop yelling.
I have to start actually counting my numbers. Instead of just like,
As I approach, I'll be like, "What are you talking with?"
the fairy folk. You don't even have to roll deception. I'll have a big ass smirk on my face.
Okay. Anything you want to do particularly before the couple hours are up and you dock Restock Island?
I'm kind of worried at this moment now. I just was told my dad is dying.
He's ill. He's sick. He wants you home. Currently on assignment to do a delivery.
That's why I'm worried. Are we gonna even have the time for me to get back by the time all this shit? Ah!
And then I gotta search for the dryad.
No, I figured it out, guys. Split the party.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go on my own fucking adventure. All alone.
This is how I'm seeing it now. We have to split the party. I'll take Danny. You take. You take. Wolf. Or it's not Wolf. Sorry.
A Philly.
Kaiser.
Philly Kaiser's character. And Danny's character's Durian, the wizard.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll take the wizard. You take the barbarian.
Like, split of the party. If he's sick, I have power of lay on hands.
I don't. Please don't do that for me. Just because I don't want the whole like cool backstory of my father dying and some epic stuff, and you just being like, I can heal him.
He's like, no, my dad's dying. Like, I come in, like, lay on hands. I'm cured.
It's like, why don't we have more fucking paladins?
Everyone keeps becoming an oathbreaker and losing their powers.
Yep.
The tenants are too hard. Tenants are too hard.
Why you become a fucking oath of heroism?
Just be a hero. Onward for the glory.
Onward.
Glory.
So, I repeat, is there anything special that you want to do during the couple hours before docking Restock Island?
Couple hours isn't enough time to get my language trained on it.
I would say that you would get enough time in for today.
Alright, then I will just do that with Danny to get my linguist.
I will.
So that is 3 days out of 4, or 7, sorry. I need 4.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm also down to 3 as well.
Should be at the same length as him.
Yeah, you've had 3 days of completion, you have 4 days left.
Yeah. I will.
And we'll say the same for Kaiser, pretty much. Because he was doing that.
Yeah, he was doing that with Cherry Pie and whatnot. And he started another... what?
Parrying. I
Yeah.
don't need
Oh
parrying.
yeah, that's right. So he's got 1 day for each.
Mm-hmm. He's maxed out in regards of how much he can learn. Until one of the two of those is
Gets filled
complete. Gets completed.
Okay.
Or forgotten. To which if you forget, you have to start over.
You know what? Just because I don't want him to be a fighter, should we suggest that his day be in defensive duelist?
He's already got the training started, whatnot. All he has to do is just keep up the training part, which he can do during his short rests and stuff. As long as it's made known and you guys just keeping track of the number of days.
Yeah.
I can keep track of that for him.
Okay,
Until he
that'd
gets
probably
back.
help. Yeah, he'd probably appreciate that.
I also want to learn Tap and Brawler and other.
Yep, but you can only
Similar
do 2
feats.
at a time.
I only have one right now.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Gob there, fucking, he's got squat nimbleness.
Don't know.
Who knows? Alright. I guess, like, what, we're now docking then?
Sure. I just want to give out that means of an opportunity for anything special on your guys' end.
I don't know, I do a little victory dance. I do the Kirby dance.
I do have a question, but I'll save it for when we get back on the boat.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys dock accordingly. To which you do see the means of a bustling region with all sorts of people, all sorts of adventurers, mercenaries, some that are in the between, shopping and going through. Some of them you can hear in regards of trying to listen to the town crier. Is there anything special that you wanted to do here? You do see a means of a poster off into the distance.
I take a look at the poster. It's the first thing I know. You pointed out, so it would be the first thing I noticed.
Okay.
Wow,
Doing the same thing, Zoros?
It's a bounty for me. I'll check it. Yeah, sure.
You do see a means of a advertisement for a means of come fight at the arena. Maybe you can best better and fight all three creatures. For our current champion, for Tartak. And from what you can see, Tartak is also another way of saying Restock Island. For the means, you see a means of a figure with dual swords and a bow on his back. Black, long hair. Zoros, the description matches from what you recall.
Hey, didn't one of them freaking die in the arena?
Is in the arena, this guy?
Might be. But from what you can tell, whatnot, this one is, according to the thing, he made it up to round 2 out of 3, and then quit. And then they're advertising in regards of who can do better.
Who can take on our...
First time winning is 5,000 platinum. Second round winning is 10,000 platinum. Third time winning is 15,000 platinum.
That's a lot of money to just...
And is this single combat?
Well, it can be single combat.
We're going to die, aren't we, if we do this?
Is it advised single combat or is it party?
It can be party.
Point this. For a show. What do you think?
According to the means of the parchment, whatnot, it's the poster, whatnot. He fought 2 of the creatures by himself, knowing fully well that it would probably kill him. He somehow survived 2 rounds and gave up on the third.
I'm going to gain information. I'm going to investigate and see why did he look like beat up. If that's why he didn't do the third one, or did he just stop because he didn't want to do it no more?
You see in the means of on the small print right up there, you only get 4 hours per round.
4 hours per round?
4 hours per round.
Oh, damn.
So if you win the round, you can take a short rest in a way and keep fighting.
Mm-hmm. And then go on to round 2. Fight accordingly.
Okay.
And then go to round 3, which would be, again, another 4 hours. But can never take a full 8 hours. Or a long
What kind
rest.
of creatures did it seem like that he fought?
The poster does not say.
Could I gain off of like general information of people in the
I will say,
.com?
roll for means of a charisma check, your choice in regards of how you want to get this information, but it must be based off of charisma. Because you are interacting with people.
Oh, can I roll for persuasion? I want to help out.
You can if you wish.
I'm going. Are you helping me, giving me advantage, or you just want to roll your own?
I'll roll my own. I have persuasion as a skill.
I'll also use persuasion. Ooh, not bad. 17 plus 1 plus 2. Wow. 17 plus 3, so a dirty 20.
Alright, Big Fox.
A natural 1! I get told to fuck off!
been something that you said. From
Spoken goblin.
It's a warlock with the fucking witch. Fucking what's that invocation? Witch's eye or whatever the fuck, or
Something like
devil's eye. See
Devil's eye.
beyond devil's sight that allows you to see beyond
illusions.
illusions. Fuck off! I was like, was it something I said?
But for you, Zorus, you find information in regards on the first round he fought against a troll.
Ooh.
And used the braziers for was not prepared for the means of any type of fire whatsoever, but used the braziers to damage it.
That prevents its
Yeah,
regeneration.
fire stops its regenerate. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know that metagame. I don't know that in-game.
Right. From what people are talking about, though, he was really quick with those blades.
Wait, wouldn't that be kind of common knowledge though about some certain monsters though?
Like a fighter.
Does seem
no.
could seem like a means of a fighter of some sorts.
All right.
But
That's
he was
probably
extremely
why he
quick with
got
those
it.
blades. He wielded 2 scimitars.
I look at my scimitars.
I shall. Cabo friend, do you wanna do this? How long are we on restock for?
A day.
The full day.
Yeah, we can do this. Like, I'm up
All right.
for some tournament fighting.
When does the tournament start? Would I be able to do smithing in the time that we have?
No, you can only do one or the other
Probably
at that time.
Well,
Because
we
smithing
do
does
something
take time.
Well, with the earnings,
we
we could get, like-
go and buy
Yeah.
the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got
I'll
a bag
do
of
that.
holding, so we can carry around a traveling smithy if we wanted to.
Well, what I was gonna do is just have you hold on to the ingots and stuff, supplies essentially, while I eventually get a smithy where I can work on
I will. Yeah, that seems about right. You and I will take on some bad guys together. Let's do this. I wonder. Wait, let me just. I want to see which spells I can prep then before the fight. It only takes a bit to do.
Would you like to get information in regards to the second thing he was fighting? Zorus,
Wait, sorry, what?
would you like to try your hand at getting additional information on the second thing he was fighting?
I mean, I kind of got a general idea of the things. It's gonna be tough, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if he ended up just having a, what would be the word? Like small things. Like maybe a basilisk or something like that, right?
From the first person that you had talked to, whatnot, from what he had heard, he had argued with the register person, telling him that this was bullshit, and walked out with the means of his money, 15,000 platinum.
Hmm.
So you can try your hand at trying to get additional information if you like, but that would take an additional roll. Because for the person that you're speaking with, this is as much as they know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go for another roll. I'll see if I can get a negative one to my intel. I rolled a 1. It's a 0.
Big Fox, did you want to help?
What for? What? Oh, for persuasion.
That's it's essentially what he's doing.
Okay,
Yeah.
Should I roll or?
He rolled
I
once.
rolled a 1.
17 plus Let me see. I don't have the proficiency to it, so 17 plus 5, that's 22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
And double check on this. From what the guy can tell you, whatnot, he has never seen a creature like it before. But, try to make sure. The description of such a creature with the means of a, I believe you would recognize it. They're big, or not big fox, Zoros. The second creature he fought was a pit fiend.
Oh. Oh.
To which he says he doesn't, from what he had recalled for means of an argument, whatnot, he said he doesn't know what the third one is and doesn't even want to try because God only knows what that third one could be.
Yeah, I'm already regretting pit fiends and shit. God damn, what the fuck?
According to this guy, whatnot, he said that he barely even survived it, from what he could tell.
Yeah.
He
I
won,
doubt it.
but he went limping. He went back
he only
limping.
fought by himself, dude.
Yeah, he fought by himself against that.
The challenge rating
But
of a
there
pit
is
fiend?
like no. If I did fight with Big Fox in this tournament, then we would get a split share of the full reward.
Right.
I assume.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair
I
enough.
just want to make sure because if it's like half of the reward, I wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I would just be like, maybe you should try it by yourself. No. Stop reading my voice here. Alright. Yeah, I'm down for the tournament.
Okay.
I know.
We can do it.
Let's get some
We both have
combat.
magical weapons and stuff. We should be fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Got some spells set up there. I got the perfect spell for this fight there against this troll. Searing Smite.
To which...
I don't know. Then again, it could be a different monster entirely, like Fire Elemental. I'm like, oh, well, shit. It's like, it's like,
To which I do have to beg the question here. It is 4:32. Do we want to call it for this time?
you want to continue and try to do one of the rounds?
Yeah, I'm okay to keep going if you're able to. I don't know if you need to go get ready for your next session or not.
Yeah. I just gotta take a tinkle. I'll be back. But yeah, I'm up for more.
The villains today. Possible all the villains are away.
Alright. Take a look at some of the things here.
Villains would have a sign, doing bad deeds, we'll be back shortly.
Right.
Sorry for the wait.
That's okay.
I don't want to. I want to hear the fight. Don't quit now, Vlad Tepes. Tepes. 666.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, the fusion of the devil and Dracula.
Right. Alright, so you guys are making your way accordingly to the tournament for that type, because Trying to make sure. You make.
I was just gonna ask before that, how much would it cost for roughly like 25 ingots of steel?
25 ingots of steel? Let me look at that.
Weren't they like, okay, silver, it was a silver piece for one iron ingot. Wasn't it going to be a gold piece for each? Oh no, you said a silver ingot? Mike?
Steel ingots, not silver.
Steel.
Steel.
In between. Where is my... This one? No. Come on, where is it?
I will offer Zoros one of my... You want to use one of the scimitars there?
I have both my magical... I have my ability that gives me magical weapons.
Oh yeah, spell.
That's not the right one.
So, cost per pound is adamantine's 5,000 GP, brass is 3 silver, bronze is 4 silver, cold iron 4 silver, at least apparently on this website. Steel is 4 gold, from what that says.
That sounds just about... it sounds a little higher.
I believe just a pound of iron was just... what?
What the fuck does Ferris mean?
Iron was 1 silver piece.
Yeah, if iron's 1 silver piece, then that would make... That should make, if I could find my notes...
Yeah, iron shows 1 silver piece, but it says steel is 4 gold on here.
What's silver piece?
Depends
So
on the
it
market,
should
I
be
guess, too.
5 silver pieces.
But it's
for
a pound
steel.
of steel is worth 4 gold.
Right.
Oh wow.
So
that's 1 ingot. And I believe we had to
Silver
match
bars.
the weight of the armor that we want to build.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
or weapon.
Yeah, because silver is just the standard.
5 GP.
Steel is much better.
Steel is the standard. So, like, what you see in regards of the armor and stuff like that, it would be steel-based.
Silver actually costs more, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be a lot of steel then to make for plate armor. Alright. I guess we're heading off to the tournament, right? Check off our names, I guess.
Boom.
I'm just trying to get the pricing.
Trading goods, there it is.
Oh, we're gonna get a shit ton
Steel,
of platinum, aren't we?
4 gold pieces.
Yep, okay, so 4 times 25. Do we have 100 gold on us right now?
No, we do not.
You have the gold right now?
My gold right now is only
I have 22.
21 for me.
Okay, so we can get 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. We buy 5 pounds worth currently. So I will do that.
Alright.
I don't know if you're buying any big box, but it would be appreciated.
Sure, no.
You don't have to spend all your money, but I spend most of my money for it.
I'll get 3 then? Maybe move 9 gold pieces.
Okay.
If we win this turn, the first round of the tournament, we're rich. So
what, you want me to put the steel in my bag?
yeah, I will for sure be putting mine in yours. Or just carrying it.
Alright.
Steel.
And then after that, we will head to the tournament, I assume.
I
Good.
also was wondering if I can use an electrum piece to help buy more steel. Or except
You can
electrum
use
for,
them
like,
as
just
regular
rock.
currency, whatnot. Their special things is towards a
Magic items?
Yeah, is towards the magic items, which Restock Island is the prime area for it.
But how much would I get with one electrum piece? Because I only have one left.
Let's see, Electrum Pieces. Electrum Pieces should be based off of half of...
Platinums of 5 gold, then?
Yeah, I believe so.
I'll keep hold on to it then.
You could buy one more, have 4, and then have 1 gold piece left over for that.
Yeah. Well, like, they give such a discount on magic items, though, the electrum. And they're a lot harder to get.
You're gonna get gold after the first round.
Alright. I thought it was platinum we were getting for the tournament
Yeah,
thing. Or...
it is, but trust me, we're gonna have to use that mostly for gold.
Yeah. True. Alright, so we're in the... I'm assuming they just talk to someone. Is anyone talking to, or...
Just wanted to make sure on something. 2 gold pieces equals 1 electrum.
Oh, okay.
No. That's it.
So you would need 20 electrum to equal 1 platinum. Otherwise. So you guys are making your way towards the arena then?
Yeah.
All right. Towards the entrance of this arena, whatnot, and you see a means of a gnome person who's essentially on a pedestal with the means of a podium, whatnot.
Of course, like gnomes always do, because they're the source of all evil.
Next.
I'll start walking forward.
Yeah, we'll move up.
So, what are you signing up for?
Tournament?
Sonny boy, we've been dealing with means of tournaments. You see him as he's leaning over. He's got this long beard with a long pointed hat.
The monster tournament. Slaying the monster.
Ah, so you want the impending doom. Good to know.
Sure. Doomed enemies.
You see him as he can pick up picks up this means of a stone that's like next to his feet, and he goes, "Boss, we got another one." And then momentariness. Next to him is this fire that just bursts out of nowhere. It dies down accordingly, to which you could see a means of a tall figure, and just scrawny as all get out, with a means of a suit, a cane, and a top hat.
I immediately don't trust this man. Burst out of nowhere,
Welcome to
flame.
my arena. So, I'm to understand that you are here for the means of the impending doom. Is that the case?
Yes. However, I have a question, if possible.
Go for it.
How much was the winnings for the first round?
First round is 5,000 platinum, provided that you survive.
Okay. What if we were to say that we would like that cut in half as our winnings, so 2,500 platinum, and you give me the information. I didn't say it earlier, but for sake of relevance, I grabbed the poster. Tell me where this guy went.
He would tell you As far as I'm concerned, he went towards the Kingdom of Zamor.
Oh. Shit.
We're
Okay.
heading there already.
Do you have urgent business with him?
Yeah, we're acquaintances. We've been trying to find their group for a little while to try and, get our party back.
Ah,
I will pull a deception check if you want.
no need, no need. As far as I'm concerned, whatnot, I hope he does return, and I do hope you give him a message for me. We'd love him back. Especially to face whatever my third monster could be.
Now, is it always the same monsters you use? Or is
Oh,
it...
no, I mean, it's gotta be different every time.
Just wanted to make sure. That last monster sounds like you might never get to use it, so it's probably the same all the time.
No, that one also gets changed out. Every now and again, I am able to conjure up the means of a pit fiend, but you gotta be able to keep it here on the plane, or otherwise, if the time runs out, well, he kind of just poofs back into his own existence. To which he does snap his fingers accordingly, and you can see what looks to be this means of a golden collar. This is exactly why they call me the Entertainer. This collar is what's given me the means of the ability to keep anything that's of a different realm here. He snaps his fingers and it disappears again.
It's pretty convenient magic.
Why, of course. I wouldn't be a very good entertainer if I couldn't entertain my guests.
That's not ominous sounding at all. We would like to totally join this tournament. And
Wonderful.
I assume that was our deal. He's okay with us giving 2,500 with that info?
Oh no, he's not going to do that.
Oh, okay.
It was just like, I'm thinking he doesn't like the last guy that was in the arena.
No, he did. Or he did. Because he wants him back.
To face the third thing, because he's like, I think he didn't like the idea that he just bitched out on him, I guess. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Possible. I mean, who knows?
Roll insight to see if he was angry.
Go for it.
16.
As far as you can tell, you cannot get a read on this guy. As you are looking at him accordingly, whatnot, there is a flare in his eyes that almost seem demonic. As it returns back to what looks human.
I think I'm going to use my divine sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does my fiend abilities, like, flash?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, do I sense this man as being something other than... What is he? Does he look human in any way, or...
Kind of has a representation of a means of a human being, but at the same time, it almost seems tiefling-ish. But
okay, yeah.
tall like an elf, too? Odd.
Okay, so he's a tiefling with more humanoid traits. With human traits. Which is possible. They can actually have, like non-inverted eyes. Does his eyes look like cat-like, in a way?
No, they look human.
Huh. No tail? Nothing?
No tail.
No hoop.
Besides the means of his suit.
So, do I sense anything from him with the divine sense, or no?
Your divine sense is sensing towards what categories?
Undead, fiends, and celestials.
Kind of hard to tell with this one. Doesn't seem celestial at all. There's hints of fiendish, but it's not solid.
Bizarre.
And he gets close to you, Zoris. Would you like to play?
Yes, I would like to play Review Man.
Good, good.
not
Be
in
sure to sign him up there. I can't wait.
Alright.
You see as there's this flame that bursts around him as he disappears. And the flame disappears after.
Why is it tieflings are always the eccentric? Anywho.
They're either very overly eccentric or very gay. Or very edgy. Or all three. There's no in between. Well, there
I'll
is in
start
between.
heading into the arena, like waiting area or whatever.
I follow, because I'm assuming I'm also involved in the fight.
You
Because
better
it would be... I better be. I think we got this. How many rations do you have, Mike?
Rations?
Yeah,
Of what?
because I can cook food that can heal us. Remember?
Okay, so for rations wise, I still have 6.
Perfect. So every 3 rounds, if we do the third one, it'll only cost us 3 rations, and you get to add a D8 to your when you take a short rest and you're recovering hit points.
Oh, okay. A D8 on top of whatever I got. Alright.
Yeah,
Sweet.
not bad.
You see a means of a human female, whatnot. She approaches you accordingly and goes, so... She's not making eye contact with you. It's like, so you guys are signed up for the means of the impending doom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Please follow us. You are next.
Woo.
Were there anybody even ahead of us? Like, I'm just gonna say that under my breath.
To which for her? She would have heard that. To which she does respond with, yes, there was a group of people ahead of you, and they were unfortunate.
Oh, they died. Cool.
Yes, a group
Oh,
of 6.
okay.
Let's hope that you guys actually are a little more entertaining.
A group of 6. They better have been commoners, I swear to God. If they're all
Level
like
1
level
peasants.
You
4.
see these gigantic double doors, and she opens up a small door that's just in the between. It's like, best of luck.
Oh, I hope we don't die.
I hope... I should have told Delilah about this. I should have been like, hey, come watch me.
Check out my fucking badassness. Who knows? Maybe she isn't part of the crowd.
Maybe. I'm hoping.
Alright.
Let's do this. I
You
believe
guys
in
make
us.
your way in accordingly, whatnot. Let's see if this is the correct one. You could hear the means of the music that's just on the inside. And a familiar voice, as you guys make your way to a gate that is designed to lift upward. A voice that you're able to familiar from who you were greeted with. And off into the distance above, you can see him, holding up his cane like a microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so glad you all could come for another round. Let's hope these people are a little more entertaining. As the gates begin to slowly rise. Come, come, adventurers. Please bring us forth a good entertainment. We are all dying for such.
Oh, good thing you didn't crack a really lame pun.
He just did.
Well, no, he did. He was like,
Dying.
"You're dying." He should have said, "You're dying." Like, applied it. We would die. That
That's-
would've been
I think
the
that's
bad
what he
one.
was implying with that.
Do you guys make your way to the center of the arena?
Sure, why not?
Alright. The arena has 4 pillars. and the arena is filled with means of sand. To which you do hear him say, now, let's all settle down and not get our panties in a bunch.
Okay, so he's gay and eccentric. I'd say.
Now he's just missing the edgy.
Alright, let's see here. Where's my notes for him? So, with the means, allow me to introduce you, adventurers, to your opponents. You hear off into the means of in the background, just beyond its gates, whatnot, something fiery burning.
That doesn't freak me out whatsoever.
How convenient, a fire creature that does fire damage.
Alright.
That's
Good thing I don't have anything that does fire.
Yeah. So there goes that use of that spell then off my list. Whatever. I got many more.
Right. To which he does say, coming from the means thanks to the kingdom, to the dwarves nonetheless, a fiery creature, as the gates begin to open, a creature that can only burn to the which of any dwarf blacksmith would love, a creature of a salamander. As this creature just slithers right out.
God
You see
damn
a
it.
means of a trident holding it.
No!
What, a salamander?
To which you hear him say, let the games begin!
Alright, so...
And actually, this is where we'll leave off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that works for me.